Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the slow start, late start, both late and a little slow. Just running behind tonight. I've been having a lot of like really weird dreams lately. It's been kind of fucking with my sleep. So yeah, it just took me a while to get going today. Let's do some pixels really quick. Volpe, Jeff, how you doing? Anyone else that might be lurking about or watching offline, how you doing? As we've been talking about for, I don't know, a week or two, we're going to start Graveyard Keeper, and I don't know much about this game, so I'm pretty excited to get into it. As far as I know, it's Harvest Moon, except instead of a farm, it's a graveyard. Sounds like it'll be pretty, I don't want to say the words. I don't want to use the word silly. Because I imagine it's going to be filled with lots of dark comedy and stuff like that. So I don't think silly is the right word, but... You wonder what the dreams are? Tidal waves? I don't know. I don't even live in an area where tidal waves are a threat. And... like, 2 nights in a row now, I've had dreams about tidal waves. It's weird. Something that's nice is that, like, I don't get scared by that sort of thing. I find it, like, more fascinating than anything, but it's still fucking weird. Because, like I said, I don't live anywhere near the coast. It's not like that's something I have to fear at any given time. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's because it's been so hot lately, and when it's hot, and more specifically when I'm sweating when I sleep, that tends to give me really weird dreams. It peaked fucking 97 today, so I think that's, so I hope everyone's staying cool out there. I don't know, it seems it's kind of a scorcher lately. Here, at least. I don't know if it's like that for anyone else, but I think that was part of it. It was pretty hot yesterday too, so this is a bit of a load time. I won't lie. I do think this is I think this might be procedurally generated, so they're probably generating the seed right now. That's probably what's taking so long. Say yesterday's speedrun didn't go well. The last speedrun did not go well. It's an ordinary day and our hero is hurrying home where someone very important is waiting for him. Even in everyday routine, there's a place for loving and feeling loved. Especially when you know that someone misses you. I was about to say, I don't like where this is going. What happened? Where is everything? Oh, my control now? No, I'm not. Calm down. You merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There's always a way to get home. New task! I love it when games do that. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. Woo! He said the thing. But I need to go home to my love. Then you need to be a good graveyard keeper. Okie dokie. You should dig up Gary. He'll help you sort everything out. Jerry? Gary? Jerry. Who? What a strange vision. What is this nightmare? Okay, let's find Jerry. New task. Okay. And sleep, I can't do anything with that. Inventory. I can cook. I can also cook there. Okay. Which I doubt I have anything. I have a hatch that's closed for now. Exit. This looks nice. I got an outhouse. I guess that's fantastic. I don't know, I have a feeling this is the type of game where there will be customer complaints. I just have a hunch. Stone Garden. Holy sard, I'm a skull. Are you Jerry? Why would you think I'm Jerry? A man with a red eye told me that I need to dig up Jerry. A red eye, I remember. Oh, Sard, that's right. I'm Jerry, how did you find me? What does Sard mean? Is that like a British, like, crud or something like that? Men told me that you'd answer all my questions. Good, good, but first let me ask you, who are you, and why the Sard are we here? That's gotta be what it is. I must be dreaming, none of this can be real. You're the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. Everything's so strange, none of this makes sense. I definitely remember that bell and a donkey. The fuck is he? Something is very wrong with that animal. He could be dangerous. He just looks like a normal donkey, dude. Jerry has, like, his own health bar up in the corner, I guess. Is that what that is? Oh, look at the little footsteps. Oh, they're actually not appearing anymore. Oh no, there they are. Interesting. Go and talk to the donkey, I'll wait for you here. Fine. Fine. But yeah, so we did 32 Robot Masters yesterday, which was the Robot Master stages in 7 through 10. That went pretty decently. It went faster than I expected, by a long shot. It was about like 2.5 hours. I did a Mega Man 7 run, where I made some catastrophic mistakes and still wound up with a pretty good time. And then I did a Mega Man 8 run, which was fucking horrible. The first, like, half of it was, like, really good, and then for some reason on Astro Man stage, I just got 100% tilted and the whole run fell apart. Like, very fast. Oh good, the donkey's talking. Wow, a talking donkey. You can understand me. Oh no. Let's talk. I've seen this movie before. Who are you? I'm cheap labor. This cart isn't mine, so I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. Okay. Ooh, I only earn 5 carrots a day. That's miserable. The situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. The bastard pretends that he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. He probably doesn't. Anyway, I need to go back to the town. You get rid of this one, and I'll bring you a new one. What a strange land this is. So he just dropped the corpse. Hey, what are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. What for? I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why exactly, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fun and it might be profitable. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Let's do it. A, to pick up and drop large items. Okay. So yeah, it has like a freshness meter. I saw that pop up. Already dropped to like 99%. I like this place. Feels like home. Put the body on the autopsy table. What's next? So yeah, slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. Oh dear. This isn't right. Sure, it's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Is it right that you don't know where you are? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing is right here. So shut the sword up and do what I tell you. You promise you'll tell me how to get home? You just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. That's oddly specific. Talking skulls never lie. I will choose to believe you for now, and then bring the beer to me. Okay. Okie dokie. You've unlocked a new technology and got blueprint preparation, place blueprint palette, extract flesh. Okay. Blah. So we're just gonna harvest the shit out of this body? Like, okie dokie. Unknown body parts. Insert. Why would I want to put things into the body? Okay. I'm not sure. Okay, this is gonna be an experience. I think it is like Harvest Moon, except instead of a farm, it's a graveyard. I think that's more or less what this game is. I guess we'll find out. I didn't research it much. I saw enough where I was like, this looks interesting, and then just put it on my list because I was like, we'll just go in blind and it'll be fun that way. What else was I gonna say? Oh, you said you beat all 6 Robot Masters in the first Mega Man. Good luck with those Fortress stages because they were fucking trash. You've unlocked a new... Ew! Okay. Well, I can cook now. This is not the turn I was expecting. You'll get used to this. So what should I do with the corpse? I don't know, let's bury it. Take the corpse, I'll wait for you in the graveyard. Where'd the skull go? Body. Where am I going? Am I going back outside? I would assume, because it doesn't look like there's a whole lot I can do down here. Oh, you got to Yellow Devil already? See, I'm impressed even by that, to be honest, because that first stage is pretty nightmarish. But yes, Yellow Devil is pretty difficult. Let's bury it. Use the blueprint desk at the graveyard, mark a site for the grave, then dig it with your shovel. Carefully put the body or what remains of it in the grave. Bury, decorate. Warning, do not use goat skulls and upside down stars for decoration. Oh boy, okay. Okie dokie. Flower bed. Pretty. Crafting of gravesite will require nothing. Okie dokie. Graveyard quality, -28. But since everything's dead, is negative a good thing? You follow? What if you have to make the place look pretty? But maybe making it pretty makes it... Maybe that's more... Because it's a graveyard, right? It can't really be... I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so... Yeah, because look, all the graves are causing the score to go down. Like... You follow? Alright, let's put it over here. Boop. Get out of the way, Jerry. Nicely done. This burial certificate. I remember money, alcohol. Alcohol. I sure used to like it a lot. Oh, sorry, here comes the bishop. He's your boss. Oh, I know. Ask him about this burial certificate. He should know something. I'd better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer. Dear me, I'm so tired. Why? Why do I have to come here every week? Oh dear, the new keeper. I've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. Nice. That was like the art's very tiny. He had very shifty eyes though. I wasn't lost. No, go away. There's no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix the graveyard. Okay. Do I want to be a cleric? Is that a thing? Okay. Current location name, important location information, the graveyard quality, the church appeal, etc. Repair graves to increase the graveyard's overall quality. Oh, so it's because they're not in good shape. You'll probably need special resources to do that. You've unlocked the new technology and got wooden marker. As soon as your graveyard quality is at least 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. You look like a spiritual leader, and I'm a good judge of character. Haha. Are you? I don't know if I trust you. I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen to represent his will. Oh no. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it. I'll come by again next week. In fact, I come here every sun. That's a sun. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? Oh, he's waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? It's part of my duty, the unpleasant part. It's kind of an old tradition. I don't know much about all the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory. I have one tiny question. What is this burial certificate? As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. Why? I need to go home. There's a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. Ha, a fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one. Oh no. Who is BB? Who? I am. Haha. Blessed and beautiful. That's not even a joke! I'm ignoring that. Fuck you. There was no punchline. Alright. He explained everything else. If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. To craft new items, you'll need to unlock the relevant technology. This costs tech points. Press minus to open the technology tree. Red points represent your handcrafting skills and your ability to work with materials. Green points represent your knowledge about the nature of things and nature itself. Blue points represent your spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You'll get your first blue point at the study table in the church basement. You earn points simply by doing anything. Also, you can get points by studying new items at a special table. Okie dokie. Whoa, dude. This is a lot of shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of shit. This is a lot. Oh, I can harvest other things from the bodies. Good. Good. It's probably important. The big question is, where are these repair kits he was talking about? That's probably important. Burgers. We're just gonna selectively choose to forget about where the meat's coming from and just focus on the excitement of burgers. Deal? Deal. I think that's what the game wants us to do, so that's what we're gonna do. A bad graveyard might result in zombies. A good graveyard might result in zombies. We don't know. Okay. Study not complete. Okay. Take those. Yeah, take those. Rusty axe, rusty hammer. Okay, I got tools now. Oh, they're all equipped. Okie dokie. I don't know how to, like... I don't know how to, like, equip them. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe they're just always equipped. Points. Alright, let's get this rating up. Yeah, negative 27. Now we're talking. Negative 26. Would I have to get it up to 5? No problem. That tree looks unsettling. Okay, let's get rid of these first. You get burned out on these types of games. That can happen. Because they're really the type of game where you kind of get, like, addicted to them for a while, and then just you play them constantly for, like, a month straight, and then just all of a sudden you'll be like, I don't want to play this anymore. It happened to me with Animal Crossing. I was playing it every day for a while, and then just all of a sudden I was like, I'm done. This area is closed due to cultist activity. Please address any concerns to the Inquisitor. What's this? Service box will start working once the church opens again. Door's locked. Okay, I guess they want me to go turn in the certificate for money. Also, I'm noticing there's only 6 days in the week, which is a little odd. But okie dokie. What's all that? Hi, what's your deal? Witch Hill? Path is closed until... male symbol. What are they supposed to represent? Like, alright. That's a lot of wheat. Oh, did the store... Is that what you... I didn't know what you were talking about when you said that. I didn't notice that myself. So, it's 23 hours and that's weird. Why? I guess we'll find out. Dead Horse Tavern. Well. Zoom in. Horadric. Welcome to the Dead Horse Tavern. I'm Horadric. How can I help you? I came from the graveyard. I woke up here today and things have been crazy since then. Oh, sorry. How could I not have recognized you? Good, this is good. Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? I need to fix the graveyard first. Sure, it's been a while since anybody took care of it. So let's get down to business, shall we? How can I help you? Do you know how I can get back home? Can you tell me where I am? Because I really need to get home. My darling will be so worried. I have a feeling that she's not even going to notice you're gone. You're at the Dead Horse. Okay, it looks medieval. Maybe I traveled through time. What year is it now? Year? What do you mean? Time it takes for the Earth to make one revolution around the sun. Oh, you've been listening to the astrologer's nonsense. Everybody knows that the Earth is flat. Here we go! Oh boy. But I get you, it's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after... never mind. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. And what is the name of our beloved kingdom? That's a valid question. The kingdom? And it's definitely not beloved here in the village. It's just the kingdom? Okay. Why doesn't anything have a name? Do you have any other questions? I've all the questions. But you're just gonna look at me like a weird when I ask them, so... Oh man, come on. Not tonight. Bishop told me that you would buy my burial certificates. Yes, he's right. As the head of the village, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. That's weird, right? Of course, only if I have any money. Oh, that's a problem. What do you mean? The village is going through hard times, we're short on money, but as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. Okay, so I can't turn them in yet until... Okay. Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be glad to buy it, I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Find a stamp and sell meat to Herodric. Many years ago there was an accident with inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority. Okay. If you say so. And I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? Nope. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it looks really good. But without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get this stamp? Oh, you can send a form to the royal court through the mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way, I'll tell you just because we're neighbors. Come closer. Shifty eyes! This is a guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp, but to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Miss Charm. She comes here every female symbol. I bet she can help you to find Snake. But you're gonna get in trouble if you have the fake one, right? I like that you just have to buy the stamp, so that doesn't say... That doesn't actually mean that the meat is, like, approved. You just had the money to buy the thing that says it's approved. Okie dokie. Oh, Keeper, could you kindly take this letter to our local blacksmith, Kresvold? Sure, where can I find him? Southeastern corner of the village. Did you give it to me? Well, I don't have any money. Well, I do have some money, actually. Oh, tears. Okay. So the shop, like, upgrades? That makes sense. Teleport stone. Grape pie. That actually sounds fantastic. I don't think I knew that you could make pies out of grapes. I mean, why not, right? It's not a common thing. Most people are just too busy being overrating apple pies to talk about anything else. Earth is square, it said so in Final Fantasy VI. I mean, that's not our Earth, though. Which, I guess, to be fair, this isn't our Earth either. Right? Paul, why must you do this to me? But hey, how's it going? Oh, there's a kitty in that room. Sometimes I read those puns and I regret reading them. Like, like, man, that's That's 30 seconds of my life I'll never get back. You must be the new graveyard keeper. So I've been told, but how did you know? Oh, if you live as long as I have, you'll probably learn how to read people too. But where's my manners? I'm Mrs. Chain, Horadric's wife. Nice to meet you. I have a few questions about... Oh, you better talk with my husband. He's in charge around here. He's not only the tavern keeper, but also the elected head of the village. Besides, he really does like to talk. All I can do is sell you some recipes. I mean, that also sounds fantastic. Well, I don't have recipe. Like, I don't have money to buy anything, so onward. It's raining. Is that supposed to be rain? Yeah, it kind of doesn't look like it, but do I have like a map or anything? Like, that would be spectacular. There it is. Whoa, okay. Alright, so it's not this one, it's like the next house over is the blacksmith, it looks like. Okay. Hi. Hey, what are you staring at? Nothing, I'm just looking around. I think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. May I ask who you are? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Cresvold. Oh! That's a little smiley face, not a coin. I thought it was a coin for some reason. A letter, of course, 1 minute away, and he can't be bothered to come himself. I guess old habits never die. Thank you, sorry for my nagging. It seems it's my new habit. Slimes again. Horadric's asked me to get rid of them. I don't have the time for those pesky little green bastards, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and an energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with a whetstone on the grinder right behind me. You can keep the whetstone, maybe you'll need it to repair your shovels sometimes. If you manage to kill them, bring me their remains and I'll spare you some materials. They should be right up the other side of my house near the puddles. Tutorial. Energy. Different actions in the game spend your energy. Crafting, gathering, and fighting take energy. Fighting has been known to take health as well. Press X to attack. Okay. You can always refill your health and energy with food and potions. Sleeping will also restore your health and energy. Okay. Okay, that auto-equipped. That was loud. And kinda scared me. That was louder than, like, everything else in the game so far. Alright, there you go. Good job, take this whetstone. Just sharpen your broken tools and they'll be good as new. Jelly. Okie dokie. Oh, you can fish too? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it was loud, wasn't it? It wasn't loud, but it was so much louder than everything else that it was very, like, jarring. I'm super low on energy. Okay, I guess let's go home. Can I, like, run or anything? No? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, it takes energy if you even if you don't hit anything. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but minor inconvenience. Man, a little nitpick I have about games like this, and like Stardew Valley did this too. What do you want, Jerry? Where you been? It's the village. This place feels so weird, but it feels so real, and everybody is okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. You're stealing my thoughts. Stealing. I remember there's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. Wheat. Exactly. I remember baking bread from it. And pies. Sweet berry pies. You're giving me a lot of stuff right now. Toast, onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sorry, do you know what? I need a beer. It's beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff, like how you can get home. Like, the sprite work in this game is fucking gorgeous, right? But do you notice how the character has, like, a 3-frame walk animation? Like, that bugs the shit out of me. They clearly do that because then it's, like, it's easier to change their appearance with equipment, but like, damn, I don't know. I wish it looked a little bit smoother in that regard, because everywhere else, this sprite work looks incredible. Like, you can almost not tell that it's like, it's very high resolution, so you can barely tell that it's sprite work. Like, you guys probably can't even see the sprite work unless I like zoom in, right? Since it's so much lower resolution. I don't know, maybe you can. Can you tell? It was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Technically, yes. Sarge, you smartass. I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers. Okie dokie. So it also seems like time is moving, but it's not gonna actually become the next day unless I rest, it seems. Which I think I like. Because that means you can just get as much done in one day as you want, right? Oh, I have to make them. I got you. What's the thing in the middle? Is that like, can I store multiple bodies in one grave? Oh yeah, look at that. There's a couple graves in this one. Okay. Well, we probably aren't ready to do anything like that. How would... I have to unlock it first, don't I? Yeah, simple gravestones. Okay. We should probably just go rest, because I'm low on energy. Where do I find my known NPCs? Donkey, a talking donkey. He delivers bodies from a left-wing stable. Oh boy. Okay, so it kind of shows your tasks here. That's what I was trying to figure out, like, where does it keep track of tasks? So I need a stamp. Oh, I have to return to... I was supposed to return to the innkeeper, or the tavern guy, after I delivered the letter. I forgot about that. But yeah, like, his walking animation is so, like, stiff and clunky. It sticks out so, it sticks out a lot when you look at how good everything else looks. And again, Stardew Valley had this problem, too. Where you had, like, a 2-frame walk cycle, despite everything else looking really cool. Wadala boo da be doo. Is she singing? I think she's singing. That was something. Hi. What do you want? I'm a graveyard keeper and I want to ask you some questions. I see. You know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. Demonstrate that you are worth talking to. Okie dokie. Oh, that was Ms. Charm. Okay. So she's the one that I have to talk to about where to find Snake. Okay. What did Ms. Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Oh, always so classy. She would never talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone, I'm the local graveyard keeper. Ho 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 ho! Fucking big boy. Alright. Soon to be prior of the local church. Wow, he has ambitions. Okay. How primitive. I'm a well-known poet in certain small circles. In certain small... My name is Wagner. Some people know of me, and the people that know of me... Oh boy, do they know of me. First I need to write it, but I'm catastrophically out of paper and ink. Okay. So, oh my god. He has a poem that he wants to read to her, but he hasn't written it yet. Perk, journalist. You notice the little things about people. Put these things together and you have a story. Sometimes you can get stories from dialogues. Ask where to find paper and ink. You may have some of it in your church, or you can make it. I'm just not used to manual labor, but a skillful man such as you can surely do it easily. Also, you could get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every moon symbol. He was my supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. Do I even want to know about that? Oh, it stopped. Just when I was getting into the groove. Hey JMT, how's it going? It's on a cliff to the east of the village. It hasn't seen active use for a while. Bless the dead horse for staying open. One day I'll write a poem about this place, maybe even a couple lines about you. He's old and mad, whereas I've been studying for almost 3 years at the town university. Can you believe he turned out to be an idiot? He told me that the earth was round. What nonsense. Actually... Yep, it's flat as a pan. I don't know, do I want to fit in? Like, do I cave to the peer pressure? And just, yeah, absolutely. It's like a giant coin. Oh god, you should definitely meet him. The mad astrologer and the graveyard keeper, two wise men. That could make for a pretty funny poem. Astrologer. Is that spelled correctly? I feel like that's not how you spell astrologer. It looks weird to me for some reason. Must be the smartest man around. Maybe he'll be able to help me get back home. Yeah, church, make it, or get something from him. Okay. Good you know how to use a sword. Cresvold told me about how you helped. How did he tell you? I guess I didn't come right here, but... Okay. Here, have a beer. It's on the house. I have a beer for... What's his name? Jerry. Here, Jerry. You can get drunk. He can't even get drunk. Because he doesn't have, like... He's just a skull. He doesn't have the organs that would help him to get drunk. Or even consume the beverage in the first place. Whatever. I guess maybe it's that I'm used to hearing astrologist and not astrologer. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, Lycaser, how's it going? How did your stream go earlier? Might as well be incorrect, because astrology is bullshit. Especially in this world, because they fucking think the world's round. What the fuck? Madman. Absolute madman. Where was I going? I wanted to take the beer to the skull. I don't remember where he was. Was he in the morgue? You skipped a level that you simply were not having. That's good, though, because I, as you probably know, that's something I have an issue with watching people stream Mario Maker, is they'll get troll levels and then they'll just sit there with a smile on their face like everything's fine, and I'm like, dude, like, call this shit out. Yeah, because the astrologist is the one that thinks the world is round, right? I'm trying to fit in here, because everyone thinks the world's flat, right? So clearly the astrologist is the insane one. Except I made the mistake of... I've only told one person that the world's round, so maybe I can still work myself out of this hole. Pun intended. Pun entirely intended. Never skip levels. You call that elite? Nah, if you're gonna hate it if you don't skip levels. Hey, where's my beer? Okay. There you go. Oh, what a disappointment. I think I need something stronger. You can't get drunk. Alright, you seem like a decent guy, so here's some advice. Stop running around bragging that you're from another world. Today you whisper that to a drinking buddy in a tavern, and tomorrow your face is on every pole in the town. So if you want to keep yours, just stop. Maybe he's right, I should be more careful. So what was your question? Oh, he needs wine now. Okay. Easy, I'm sure you could use the portal on Witch Hill. That's easy. So I just need to go through it, or what? Do I need to turn it on first? I obviously don't have a brain inside here, so I'm not sure where this knowledge is coming from. I've told you everything I can remember. Maybe some books from the library could help you. Wow, the church has a library in its cellar. Or maybe the astrologer knows something. He's a smart man. He used to steal books from libraries when he was a kid. How do you know that? Who is this guy? Obviously through the church. I think the wine cellar might be connected to the church cellar. Even more convenient! Oh, even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels down here. Net. I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. Once I caught a fish Sorry, I've got no hands to show how big it was, but believe me, it was huge. I hate fishtails. And once... You know what? I need to go. Sure. It's nice to have legs. Don't forget to bring me some wine. Can't I, like, dig up the rest of Jerry's body and, like, hook him up? Oh, he's so smart and very cheerful, though I don't know him personally, I think. But his wine was the best. He was a big friend of the lighthouse keeper. They used to hang out at the lighthouse every moon symbol. I wish they'd give me a name for these days. Somewhere near... That's okay, someone else told me that it's on the east side of the town. All these questions are so frustrating. You're not a very good friend, you know. You know what? You're the problem with society. This is why people don't ask questions. Yeah, like, notice that... Wait, oh no, the day is changing. Because we're on female symbol now instead of sun symbol. Also, I don't know what the other two symbols are supposed to be. We should probably figure that out. Yeah, I got nothing. The two on the right. Yeah, I'm not sure what those are supposed to be. Like I said, I wish they would give me names for these, so yeah, it just ticked over to whatever that symbol is. Maybe they do somewhere. No, I don't think there's like a There's not a thing. Is it tutorials, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Yet. We'll just have to make up words, I guess. So I should probably sleep, because I don't have, like, any energy. And that is going to make it difficult to do things. Place for stones. Place for wood logs. Use a blueprint desk to access the building interface and start building or moving an object in the area. Some objects will be built immediately. Some of them will need a little extra work with your hammer. This will spend time and energy. Okie dokie. Okay. Why is the outhouse here when there's nothing you can do with it? I guess I should get some... I guess I should use the very little energy I have left to get some stones, and that looks like it could be like ore or something. Of course I can't do it yet, so... yeah, I should probably use what I have left to get some wood and stone and shit, I guess. Okay, that was weird. Hey. Got some stone and we got some of those gem thingies. Okay. Alright. I've basically got no energy, so I should probably go to sleep. The moon's also traveling backwards? What do you mean? Oh, as in, like, maybe we're just facing the other direction. I don't fucking know. What's that sound? There's a dude down here. Damn gate. I'll come here every night if I have to, but I'll get through eventually. Is that Gollum? Looks like I can remove this blockage and fortify the arch. Can't yet, though. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I don't have any energy. Okay, there's another trunk down here. Ooh, what's this? Recipe, simple and tasty. Neat. Build. I could build a trunk. But I have a trunk. Why would I build another trunk? What? I even need energy to open those? That's frustrating. Okay. So you think those are, like, astrology symbols? I guess that makes sense, because I've already been talking about astrology. So which day doesn't exist? Like, one of them just doesn't exist, right? Oh, interesting. So it doesn't just push on to the next day. Alright, that's a little different than what I'm used to with games like this. I think I like it, though. What was that? What the fuck? I'm so refreshed. This is not good. Not good at all. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Hooray! A kipper. Wow, I've been here for, how long? I'm Yorick. I'm so lonely. Poor, poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no, on the contrary, I'm very glad to see you. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have a new neighbor instead. That sounds like something you can help us with. Not exactly sure why I'm here, actually. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick and he's Jerry. Funny. Aw, the half-dead skull. That jealous bastard. Haha. You can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Who am I kidding? It's terrible here. Especially that guy in the lower right corner grave. Lower right corner. Okay, he's so mean. Could you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river? I can even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. What license? You're such a dummy. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. Okay. Oops. Baked mushrooms, baked apples. Story crafted at random text generator. Okay. Funny. Alright, let's go kick out that one guy that's a jerk, I guess. Oh no. Oh, that's what that notifier was. It was him dropping off a new corpse. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, you'd have to look at it closer. I'll bring it back up in a bit. Well, the thing is it goes backwards. Which is funny because Eno pointed out the fact that it's cycling backwards. So maybe the weeks do like Monday. If the sun is Sunday and the moon is Monday, then Monday comes before Sunday, right? Oh, I'd have to, like, dig it back up to put more in there, I guess? Alright, well, they said the lower right is the one they want me to dig up. But there's a bunch of guys in here. Ah, I don't know which one to do. There's multiple. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, this game's definitely strange. You are not incorrect. Alright, so I guess I want to do this. No. Like, yeah, I guess I'd have to get another one. They said mailbox near the church. I don't think there is a mailbox. Like, what mailbox? I'm seeing what Monster Matt said about this game being very, like, it doesn't tell you a lot. Okay. I don't really understand how you, like... Alright, well, they said this is the one I want to dig up, so... And then just throw him in the river? Okay. But, so there was only one body in there. Why did it tell me that there was, like, 6 of them? That must not be what that means, is what I'm taking away from that. Where is the river? There isn't a river. Where's... Well, what's this way? Oh, this is a river. And a busted bridge. I don't know if I feel right about this, but okie dokie. That's the thing. What do you think you're doing here? A ghost asked me to get rid of this body. So what, now you're just gonna do everything he asks? It's not like he can do anything to you, anything to you. He's disembodied. Whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course, I'd never do anything like that, because we're friends, but you get my point, right? Anyway, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of a body is to burn it. This is just... Do you know where that river leads? The river's somewhere down to the town, I think. How can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who looks a lot smarter than they actually are. Thanks. That's what I'm talking about. You need fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Where can I burn it? In a nice quiet place like the place I use for my meditation, across the road from the mortuary entrance near the cliff. Each important character who the graveyard keeper meets will appear on the characters screen. Character's mood 0 to 100 is shown below the character. Tasks related to a character are listed to the right of that character. Some services require a certain level of... Okay, I don't understand how that was relevant, but okie dokie. I don't remember where they said the the lighthouse, that's right, okay. Oh, that guy down in the sewer was Snake. Not in the sewer, in the tunnels. Okay. Oh, this is where we'd burn, I guess. That looks like a little burning spot. Can't go down there yet. Okay. Well, what are we doing now? Have a grave ready for whenever the next guy shows up. I guess my main goal is to make the graveyard nicer. Which, hey, we can get simple gravestones, so maybe we should go for that. We need a carpenter's workbench, though. Where the fuck do I get one of those? Also, if we're gonna burn bodies, shouldn't we just get a crematorium instead? Like, isn't that just better? Oh, I guess I should get these, because then I can get more stuff. I don't know what any of this stuff does. But... less chance of making a surgical error when extracting hard spares and soft spares? Well, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Beekeeping. I only have enough for, like, one of these at the moment, so I'm being kind of... I feel like this is what we need, but we don't have a carpenter's workbench. Alright, let's go ahead and get that. Because now we can just make this place nicer. Yeah, I understand the concept of wood and stone. I like how that's phrased, too. Hey, Seven, how's it going? I wonder if these trunks are all connected, or if I have to make a different one. How do I make a carpenter's workbench? That's like the next step, right? This looks like just a legit farm. The garden, property and forfeiture. For commercial use, contract the tavern owner, Horadric. Okie dokie. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me. Oh, you can't figure it out, Volpe. There's a closer look at him again. Which, yeah, it turns clockwise. See, like I said, if that's Monday and that's Sunday, Monday comes before Sunday in this universe. And then Tuesday comes before that. Judging by what you were saying earlier. Because you said Tuesday is Mars. So that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but it's in reverse order. Are we just assuming that that would then be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and there's just no Saturday? And for whatever reason, the days cycle backwards? Huh. I feel like the thing I need right now is they said something about carpenter's workbench. I don't know. Do I have to, like, go into town for that? There is, like, a little... There's, like, some carpentry-looking symbols over there. So maybe I have to go into town for that. At the moment. Because, yeah, at the moment, like, I can chop trees, but that's about it. Continue clearing some of this stuff out. Making things look nicer. I mean, it could be any of the days that's missing, so it's kind of hard to say, I guess. Well, we found, what, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so... Bucket of clear water. Sweet. Okay, that's the garden. Alright, let's go into town, I guess. I guess we can also go over to the lighthouse and see what's up over there. It is raining. Yeah, let me, excuse me. Oh, they're sins. There's 6 of the 7 deadly sins. Envy is the day we're currently on. Envy, wrath, sloth, pride, lust, and gluttony. Greed is the one that's missing. I'm never gonna remember that. I'm never gonna remember that. But there you go. I'll remember some of them, but I won't remember all of them. I've already lost it. Green is envy, which makes sense. We're on wrath. Yep, I already forgot the rest. What's with the thing in the corner? Looks like I can, like, hotkey stuff there. I just don't have anything to hotkey yet. Oh, I actually have some repair kits already. Huh. And some wood repair kits. Okay. So I can already repair some of them. Yeah, there's like a connection there anyway, isn't there? Okay, where's... I don't know a lot about that stuff, but... No, keep going. Doors closed until I have 80 with the carpenter. Okay. Are you the carpenter? Hey, don't even think about chopping the trees here. No, I'm just exploring the area. Good, I've paid a lot to the village for the right to chop the trees around here, and I gotta tell you, it's hard work. If only I had a better axe. What if I brought you one? I haven't made much money yet, I don't even have a house. But I can teach you my old family recipe. It's a nice pasta, it'll help you keep your stamina while you're working. If I can bring him an iron axe. Okie dokie. So we're on... So it's Wrath, Sloth. No, because I don't think those are in order. Whatever. The moon is Sloth, so yeah, so Sloth. Pride, Lust, Gluttony, Envy, Wrath, Sloth, Pride, Lust, I'll get it eventually. I like how the fog has depth in this game. That's like... How'd they even make that work with sprite work? That's crazy. I mean, I know how they made it work, but I'm also like, that's fucking wild to see. How you can, like, see the buildings up above and the trees up above the fog. Most sprite work games would have just layered the fog over the whole screen and called it a day, and it would have looked like not as polished. Looks really nice. Honestly, the rain effect looks pretty shitty for that reason. Thing is ready, I don't know how to say that. Good, were there any problems? Monsignor? Monsignor? Except there's a strange fella snooping around. Oh, there he is. I haven't been snooping around, fuck you! Guys, calm down, I live here at the graveyard. He calls us guys? Well, he's a cultist for certain. Okay, oh god, what did I just press? I work as the keeper of the local graveyard. You can ask any of the villagers about me. And you're definitely a new one. I feel that you're telling the truth. He talks in whispers. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? No! Fuck that! We're rather weak stomachs, so... Well, this is... So how'd you find yourself in such an interesting position? Dodge it, I guess. Well, it just happened. There's nothing special to say. You know, just hanging out one day, next thing I knew. You're definitely hiding something, and I'll find out what. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith. Oh, this is capital him, isn't it? We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises within my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years. And it's only the beginning. Okay, so there's some shit going on in this world. So you work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? Yes, I think it's part of my job. You live right beside this hill near the graveyard, that right? Interesting, interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers, they don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here, you might notice something unusual. I have enough friends already, thank you. I'm not interested in that kind of friendship. I see, well, it's up to you. I just hope that you don't become my enemy. You may live now. Return to your duties. Yikes! Okay, isn't there a... There's supposed to be a portal here. Just gonna ignore the casual burning happening. This looks like... and she's gone. So this is the portal. Perhaps obviously. Hey Flapper, how's it going? We, just watched a witch burn, I guess. I don't even remember what we were doing before that came up. Where the fuck am I? Whatever these are, I can dig them up. They're like dead plants or something. It's hard to see in all the fog. Where am I? The vineyard. Okay, let's keep going. I really like that I don't have to worry about, like, the length of the day in this game. I can just wander, and I don't have to worry about, like, making the most of my time or anything like that. It might come into play later, where I have to, like, watch out for a certain NPC on a certain day or something, but... Oh, you're at work now. Yeah, I noticed you were streaming a little bit earlier today. I forget what you were playing. You know, I felt bad when we ended last night. I didn't even think to check for raid targets, but I don't think I had any. Because I didn't watch anyone for the rest of the night, so I guess we probably didn't. But I didn't realize until like 5 minutes after we ended that that I was like, oh, I didn't even look for raid targets. Shit. Craft. Fix the corpse hatch. Oh, I could do that. And then he'll just drop them right into the morgue. Oh, I want to talk to the fucking communist donkey. Come on. Why do I always drop the corpse before I press the... That's gonna be one of those moments, isn't it? Hey View, how's it going? How was the rest of your stream? You didn't go too much longer, right? It was only about another hour. Just gonna casually harvest some flesh from this corpse. It went. Yeah, that sounds fairly accurate for what I've seen of that game. I definitely don't remember the original game being that glitchy. I do remember it having, like, some gameplay issues where I was like, oh, this isn't super well designed, but I don't remember it having glitch issues. Oh, yikes. That's so unfortunate. I'm probably gonna play the original at some point, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Okay, so I do have repair kits, right? Yeah, there we go. Fix graves. So I'm only gonna have enough to fix like 2 of these. If even that. Okay, that's fixed. Fix this. There we go. Now it's outright adding to my score. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, it looked pretty frustrating, honestly. Like I said, was that the previous stream you did where the first crash happened? One crash I can forgive because all games crash. I've seen Pokemon crash. I've seen Smash Brothers crash. I've seen Risk of Rain crash. It happens. It happens. 3 crashes in one playthrough is kind of not okay. That reaches a point where you're like, no. Because that's more than just one crash you can forgive because, okay, maybe they didn't recreate the exact situation that caused that crash and they couldn't figure out how to recreate it and they couldn't figure out how to fix it. When it's crashing that frequently, that's definitely like, you guys weren't testing it a whole lot, were you? That almost seems like they figured, like, oh, well, the game runs, so, yeah, release it. It'll be fine. It's like, Alright, do I have any more of those? I don't have any energy, so it might not matter. I think I could repair a few more, but, like I said, I don't have any energy, so... I didn't go over to the lighthouse like I said I was going to. I guess I can do that before we go rest. Yeah, and like we talked to, it's very much a... You can see how this game would have been something fantastic. But it isn't. Because they kind of, like, dropped the ball. Yeah, now see, if they patch it... Okay. Okay. But, on the other hand, if the crashes are that bad, they should have patched it already. That shouldn't have been something that... If it takes a month to patch it, it's too little too late at that point. But yeah, a lot of developers do... They do feel that way, which I'm guessing is kind of what you were getting at when you said that, is that, like... A lot of developers are just lazy these days, because they're like, we can patch it later. Get it out now, sooner rather than later. It's like, back in the day, that wasn't the thing. They had to fucking make sure that it was done before they shipped it. Which, okay, retro games weren't perfect either. They have look at speedruns. There's plenty of glitches that they abuse. So, you know, it's... Of course, it doesn't even look like I can repair it. They said this is where the lighthouse is. Oh hey, who are you? This guy must be crazy. You think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I'm just trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters. You think he can understand? No, Dig, he won't, because he can't see. Okay, then I'll tell him a sweet lie. He's talking to himself. Oh shit. I don't like how dialogue auto progresses in this game. Bring me some honey, I'll teach you how to make cake. Cake is the best. Is he using his beard as like a shawl? Hold on. That's absolutely what he's doing. He's using his beard as like a shawl. Okie dokie. Weird old man with red eyes. He speaks strange words. Sure does. What's that? Oh, it's another well, it looks like. Okay. This is pretty. Are we? Ah, lighthouse. Okay. This is where we want to be. It's the crazy astrologer that thinks the world is round. You know what? Let's brighten his day. Let's give him someone else to talk about. Someone else to talk to that also believes that the Earth is round. How's that sound? The sad thing is I think you're only like 2 streams away from finishing it. Maybe only 1. Like, the game's not that long, so... I'm really curious to find out, 1, was the original game that glitchy? I really don't remember it being glitchy. I just remember it being... I remember it doing that thing where they're like... And Astral Chain did this too. A lot of games do this. Where they have the one gameplay mechanic just nailed down perfectly. And they do that one thing really good, but despite that, they're constantly like... Let's try to be a platformer too, except they don't put their like full effort into it. I remember it being frustrating because of that, because it does a lot of shit where it just goes off the rails, and you're like, why can't you just be an action game? Why can't you just be a good action game, instead of trying to be like, let's have a puzzle. Let's not have a puzzle. Let's just have a normal fucking, like, let's just be a good game. So, I remember it having that. I don't remember glitch issues, though. The water looks really weird. Whoa. Holy mackerel, boy. You look like someone who desires to be a part of the magic world of fishing. Absolutely, yes, actually. I don't know much about fishing. Lucky you, I know a whole lot about fishing. It's so relaxing, it can be profitable, plus fish are really tasty. It's better than making burgers from the meat we're harvesting from corpses. Let's be real. Smart choice, my boy. I'll provide you with everything you need and teach you how to cook fish. This all sounds fantastic. Hook me up. Oh. Yeah, I remember having this moment in Astral Chain where I was like, could you just shut the fuck up and be a good action game? Instead of having all these weird mini-games for me to play that just make me hate the game. Like, I definitely remember that being a thing. And the only thing I could defend there is, like, yeah, other games do it too. So it's, like... To be fair, it's not that it's okay, it's that we have to acknowledge the fact that other games have the same issue. Because as you know, I dislike when people criticize a game for something that other games do equally as incorrectly, and they just selectively ignore that. I went on the rant about Sonic Forces with that. People criticize Sonic Forces for having cheesy writing, for being too short, and too easy, I guess. They probably say too easy, too. Sonic Colors was also too short, too easy, and the writing was cheesy, and people say that's the best 3D Sonic game ever made. So what the fuck? You can't do that. You can't be that selective. Oh. Hey, Scarlet. How's it going? But yeah, the stuff like falling through the floor and the game crashing, that's kind of not okay. Especially when it's happening more than once. If it happens once, I can be like, okay. That was a weird thing that happened, but we can move on with our life. Okay. You have one you can give me. That I do, my boy. I have an old one, but I'm not just handing it over as a gift. Of course you're not. I'll ask you to bring me some moths. They're good as bait, but you can only catch them at night, and I can't hardly make out anything when it's dark. How do I catch moths? Show me how to do it. You can always just grill it, but personally I like to slice it and fry the slices in oil, then just pop fish sticks into your mouth. Ha ha ha! Was that a reference? That was a reference, wasn't it? Who was it? Kanye? Likes eating fish sticks? Was that? Was it Kanye? I can't remember. It's been too long. Pretty sure that's a reference, though. Astral Chain was overall good. I remember having some frustrations with it, but I still walked away from the game saying that was a good time. So that's good. It's typically, when it isn't okay is when you walk away from the game and you only remember the bad times. That's why I stopped playing Final Fantasy 15 after I beat it, because I was like, I have a good opinion of the game. I want to remember the good part of the game. I want to remember having fun with it. I don't want to think back and think, man, it does all these things incorrectly. That was the issue I had with Dragon Quest XI. I pushed myself too hard, and I got to a point where that's all I think of now, is when the game started to stop, when it stopped being fun. And that sucks. I wish I could just remember the parts that were fun. Remember the good parts of it. Fortunately, with Monster Hunter World, I'm kind of in the middle. I can still remember Monster Hunter World being fun. It's just Iceborne, I was like, that's when it got stupid. And even then, it was, like, later into Iceborne. I used to be. Now I'm more of a lost soul in this dead-end world. I'm the new graveyard keeper, and seems I need your help. Everyone needs something, except me. Knowledge brings only sadness, young man. You seem pretty happy. Your trivial needs are meaningless to me. So there's no way you can help me? Let me see, you're looking after the graveyard. Quiet. Bring me a skull. It's pretty illegal, but who cares about stupid Inquisitor's law? The talking one? Jerry? He's kind of my friend. I don't think it would be appropriate. Don't just fucking... Can I pause during this? No. Okay, he just needs a simple skull. Don't just go telling people, like, no, that's my skull, he's my friend. Dude, don't just tell people that. Even if that's fact, even if it's a thing that you 100% with all of your being believes is a thing, maybe keep that to yourself. This main character's kind of a moron. He's kind of a moron. Also, we're just not gonna ask what that guy wants a skull for. We're just gonna smile and nod and be like, sure, I'll be right back. Alright, so I need, technologies. Hard spares. That's what I need. I need hard spares. I guess let's just go ahead and get that. And then we just have to wait for a, wait for a corpse to be delivered. This is a game. What, you're saying he wants a skull for his pet spider? That's edgy as fuck. Man, I wish I could run. The walk back is kind of a downer. It's kind of a major downer. I guess we don't have any energy, so I guess let's just go to sleep. So are corpses delivered every day? I guess. And now we're on what? Pride? Sun is Pride, I think. I'm so refreshed. Good, it's much nicer without him at the graveyard. I'm still so sad, though. I'm so lonely. I was bad when I was alive. I should have been a better person. What do you mean? We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. You say after asking me to throw someone's corpse in the river. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. Each corpse is a soul's vessel. It bears the mark of his life. Sins are red, and good deeds are not. Even the best decorations can't make graveyard a peaceful place when it's full of ampersand Octothorpe X9 semicolon. I'm not sure that I understand what you're talking about. So I have to dig up and get rid of the sinners? Okay. I'm sure you don't. You better take good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. I can't do anything. I'm so sad. Boo. All human remains have their own unique spiritual attributes. Corpse gets the deeds from its body parts. You can change a corpse's deeds by removing organs and embalming. Oh lord, this is gonna start getting complicated. The main way to increase your graveyards to... I don't like it when games just give you a symbol and they're like, here, say that symbol in a word. Graveyard's rating, I guess, is to decorate graves with objects that have more score. Each line that has both a skull and decoration count as one. Lines that have red never count, but you'll need to fill them. Okay. So, there aren't multiple corpses in each grave. That's their, like, deed rating or something. Okay, that's... I was misreading that entirely then. How do I know which body part is... That's so weird. Specific body parts have, like, different deeds. Like, I guess in theory that makes sense, but it's still odd. Okay. So yeah, if I, like, come over here... See, this is just a bad motherfucker. Like, he's got nothing going for him. This one's a bad motherfucker, too, so... This one is only half bad. So if we decorate that grave, we can probably fix it. This guy's mostly good. So that's fine. This guy deserves to burn. That one's okay. So can I dig these up and fix them, or are they like just this way once they're in there? Man, most of these guys were at least half sinners. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that got pretty complicated. The dead won't sue you, but you still need to be careful. You have a reduced chance of making a surgical error when extracting important parts. Okay. God, there's so many, like, skill points down here that we, like, don't even have open yet, either. I can tell there's gonna be, like, just a lot of shit in this game. Book writing? The fuck? Okay. I still only understand the concept of wood and stone. What do I do? Like, what? Oh, boy. Alright. I need a bottle of wine. How do I get a bottle of wine? I also need to get a skull from a dead body. We need to get another body, therefore. Demonstrate that you're worth talking to. Reach 5 rating at the graveyard. Bring moths. I don't know how to fucking do that. Bring an iron axe. Get a stamp. Honey pots, paper. There's, like, so much stuff, and I'm not, like, they're clearly a lot of long-term quests, which I'm okay with. But I'm also in a point where I'm like, where do I even fucking begin? Oh, I don't even have a fence. Okay. That's gonna cost extra. 2. I'm trying to find one that will be worth repairing. I'm trying to find, like... trying to make the most out of the ones I have left. Is what I'm getting at. It's an upgraded fence, so that's not good. Because I still don't know how to make, like, the carpentry thing so that I can make more of these. Honestly, this game was real weird even from the beginning. But that's kind of what I was expecting, so... yeah, let's fix the corpse hatch. We got the shit for that. That way they don't just sit out here and rot, right? Although I have a feeling we also have to repair the inside. Repair. Mortuary desk. Okay. Oh, is this the hatch? Yeah, corpse hatch. Okay, so I need more of those metal things. So in other words, doing that was pointless because I can't repair the other one yet. We need, like... how do I make the carpentry tables and shit? I feel like that's what I'm missing at the moment. I need to be able to craft more stuff. Building. Do I just have to push further along here and I'll get them eventually? Maybe? Blueprint stonecutter. Blueprint carpenter's workbench. Okay, so that's alright. We got, like, something to work towards now. We need more of those red things, which I think we just have to, like... that's just the one you get for doing anything, right? Okay. I don't know how to get the blue ones yet. How would you know if they're sinners? Because their bones are glowing red. Obviously. That doesn't say what their crimes were. I kind of wish it was. I kind of wish it did. Need a technology. Okay. Because then I could, like, pass judgment a little bit better. Because clearly some crimes are worse than others, right? If one of them has a sin of, like, he stole a candy bar once, I'm not gonna fucking dig him up and burn his corpse over it, you know what I mean? Because it's fine. If it was one time and he was, like, 8 years old at the time, it's fine. Like, You clearly learned from that mistake. You don't need any punishment handed down by the graveyard keeper. If you murdered 37 people, then hey, maybe, maybe fuck that guy, right? Clear the path. Alright, how we looking? We're up to 11 now, so we can get sawing. Which will already allow us to cut up the wood, which is probably useful. So I guess we want to come here, and then Sawhorse. Perfect for poking people and starting fires. That is in fact what wooden sticks are good for. You're not incorrect. Where do we want to put it? I mean, I guess we want to put it right next to the wood, honestly. That kind of just makes sense. Can you move this stuff? You can only remove it and then rebuild it? That's kind of unfortunate. I'd kind of like to know how big some of these things are going to be. Oh, increase yard space. That's important. Okay. Yeah, let's just put this here. I guess that makes sense. Well, no, because you can only approach it from the one side, it looks like. That's going to make it kind of unapproachable. So I guess we'll put it over here instead. Okay, cool. So I got, now I can do things with the logs. And hey, I can make wooden markers now. Well, no, I need the nails. What do I have? Oh my god. There's so much. There's just so much stuff. I don't know if I can make... I don't have the metal working yet. That's just a problem. I wonder if I should get... Well, that'll let me take down the big trees. Okay. Kind of want the carpenter's bench, like, as soon as possible, I think. Nails are also important, though. And I have no idea where those are, so that's a bit of an issue. No, go, there you go. Are those, like, is that ore? It kind of looks like ore rocks of some sort, right? It's up here. There's no way I can remove it. But you gotta. We gotta find a way. God damn it. Oh god. Oh no, energy to oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Run away. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, getting our health back, getting our energy back. This is like... It's an overwhelming game, but I'm digging it so far. Yes, that pun was intended. And no, I'm not sorry. Where'd those little fucks go? I was totally ready to just mess them up. Oh god, what do I need now? A lot of these things we just can't do. Need a technology is, I believe, the way they put it. That one I can dig up. Oh, damn. I wonder how many logs I can store. You're not a punny guy. That's totally fine, because we have enough people that sometimes take it too far with the puns. Gotta have some balance, right? I think I need the blacksmithing stuff. I have a feeling I need to go talk to more people in town. I have a feeling that's how I'm going to unlock a fair deal of stuff. So, let's go do that. We actually do need to take a break here soon, so... Which is unfortunate, but... That's what happens when we start late, so... Is there, like, an actual farm here that I can, like, talk to people? That might be useful. Yeah, let's, like... Yeah, I feel like if we just keep talking to people, they're just gonna keep giving me other things to do, right? And it's probably going to unlock some useful stuff. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying, even if it's drugs or magic elixirs. But mostly drugs, am I right? Fucking... Who says that? Just looking around, I don't know what's happening, but everyone is telling me that I'm a graveyard keeper. Oh, then you're even worse than those shifty traveling merchants. I must say, your whole profession is a fraud, and I don't like you. Now that I've made my position clear, we can do business. What? Anything special I need to know to be a good farmer? You need to know how to fertilize the soil and be ready to work hard. Honestly, you don't look much like a farmer. Better off buying from a professional like me. Even somebody like you could cook something nice with my vegetables. Those all sound terrible. Except for carrots. Carrots, okay, I can deal with... But that's not a meal. But then sauerkraut and beet slices? Yikes. I apologize to anyone who likes beets. And to anyone who likes sauerkraut. I apologize for you being wrong. $40. This guy's... I don't know, this guy seems impossible to get, like, happiness with, so... I really wish there was a run fast button. Let's keep going up here. There's a grave here? It's just some dude that sinned, apparently. I wonder if you get a quest to, like, fix that eventually. Repair the mill. 80 with the miller. Okay. Honestly, now might not be the time for me to be running around like this, because a lot of people are probably asleep. So I wasn't fully thinking that through. Because that's mostly what I want. I want to just talk to other people and see what's up. Hey Riley, how's it going? Engineer. That sounds useful. Oh, it's a beehive. Can I do anything about that? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, you just get honey in exchange for health? I guess that makes sense. Okay, good, it's morning. Oh, you did roofing today? That sounds like... I've heard that that's pretty hard work. Rosa, good day, sir. We sell the finest dairy products in the village. Do you have any fresh beef? Beef isn't dairy, you Oh no, sir, the cows are our friends. We're not like those folks from the town. I bet they even eat human flesh. If only you knew. They think they're smarter than us, but I think they're just barbarians. Okie dokie. Hey, who are you? Tress?
I'm a graveyard keeper, nice to meet you. If you need some wooden materials, I'll be happy to help you. For stone materials, you can visit my brother Corey.
Oh. That's slightly more convenient than... Oh, that's what I have on me. Okay, well, you could still buy a lot of stuff, which is very useful. I wonder how they unlock, like, tiers. I wonder if that's just... As you buy stuff, they get more goods. I'd rather make everything myself, though, if I'm being honest. If you need some stone materials, I'll be happy to help you. For wooden materials, you can visit my brother Tress. Wow. What a, What are studies? How do I study something? I don't think they've told me how to do that. Every, like, item has something, not every item, but a lot of them have, like, study, not complete. Like, how do I study them? Because it looks like you'd get more points from that. Okay. Alright, let's see who else we can find and talk to. We should probably try to go back to the miller. Apparently we talked to this guy already. It's like, it came out in 2018, I think? I think is what I have listed down there. So it's not, like, super old. No one wants to, like, talk. That's what I'm looking for at the moment. Is villagers that are like, hey, talk to me, and I'll give you a thing. That's just a house that you can't interact with. The path to the town is closed. You need a town pass. Oh, the village and the town are two different things? Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's come where to find metal ore. You know what? I like to work with metal myself. Where can I find some ore? You can find metal ore in swamp soil. There's a huge swamp to the west across the river. I used to collect ore there before the bridge collapsed. Ah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. Thanks, mister. I think we can go back now, probably. You think you've seen this map somewhere before? Really? With the clouds? I've seen similar maps in other games. But I guess it's possible you might have seen someone else play this. Let's go back up here and see if the miller's out. We can talk to him quick. Yeah, like that. Awesome. Greetings, the mill is broken, sorry. If you need something milled, you'd better go to the town. That's too bad, but I have nothing to mill. I live at the graveyard. Keeper, nice to meet you. Some old reserves you may find useful. Oh, you saw it in like a highlight reel? I get you. I get you. I wonder what you need for this. Alright, so I have to go across. So that's my new goal, is to get. Uh-oh, corpse. Our new goal is to repair that bridge so we can get into the swamp. Thanks, Donkey. Because you won't talk to me, jerk. I'd be mad that you didn't put it in the hatch, but... Nah, I guess that's fine. Okay, so... We want to get a skull. So we're just gonna borrow this. That's fine, right? So what is, like... It says 99%. So this guy's, like, half a sinner, basically. Do I basically just have to take stuff out of him to lower that meter? To, like, cleanse it? Maybe? Is that how it works? No, I just took out an entire good one. Fuck. I could put it back in. Let's do that. Yay, I made him good again. Okay, so I guess it's that... I guess certain parts are bad. And you have to try to, like, figure out which parts are bad. Okay. Yeah, put it back in. Quick. Well, we're just gonna fucking deal with that for now. That's fine. We need a new grave. Let's put some up here. Oh, you know what? Let's just go ahead and put another one out, too. Yeah, why not? Now they're done. Fuck it. Okay. Drop you. Blech. Oh, right, can I, like, turn the... No, because he didn't have any money. So I have to turn the burial certificate in for money, but they don't have money, so there's no... Oh my goodness. There's so many moving parts to this game. Repair. I can't make half of that shit yet. I guess I'm just gonna have to buy them? I can make the flitch. I can't make planks or nails. So I guess I'm just gonna have to buy those. Because it's like... Remember how I was talking yesterday about, like, speedrun routing? And, like, multitasking? There's a lot of that going on in this game, where I'm having to figure out, okay, so I have to do A to do B, and I have to do B to do C, but I have to do C to do A. So, where does it click together? Okay, let's do one of these. Okay, so there's the flitch we need. Whoops. That's a total waste of energy. That's fantastic. I can take the skull over to the astrologer. Oh, apparently I can only see him on Moon Day. I already forget what it was. Was that, Sloth? Is that what it was? Sloth, I think. So I'm gonna have to wait. Not tomorrow, but the day after. Okay. I guess I can, like, just gather some more shit while I'm waiting. How did you were doing some speedrun stuff tonight, weren't you, JMT? Or was it just kind of like scouting? Let's go back down into here. Flower. Okay. Oh, we're not even... Oh, nails. Simple iron. Ooh. Written some shit. Got some flitch. Okay. This is helpful. Also getting the point things, whatever those were called. Oh, not enough energy. Fuck. Okay. So what do I have to do this? Oh, I think I might have enough to repair the other side of the chute now. Come to think of it. Okay, so I can get firewood. I can get the carpenter's workbench too. I should just get that, because then I can make the planks. Yeah, do it. That seems like the way. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's a lot of stuff to keep track of. Oh, yeah, you meant the day symbols. Yeah, we'll get it hammered in there eventually. We're on NV right now. NV day. Okay. But like I said, let's take a really quick break. Is there like... I wish I could zoom the screen in a little bit more. The sprite work is so nice, but it's so like high resolution. I wish I could give you guys like a better look at it. You know what I mean? You started trying to beat Mega Man 2 without rewind and gave up on Quick Man stage, so you did a couple 1 runs, but also not going well. Tried to start on 3, but got nowhere as well. Overall, Monday is not your night for Mega Man. Quickman stage is definitely like a barrier. That's pretty. It's a tricky one to get through. And 1 is kind of a frustrating speedrun in general, like, for sure. It's nice and short if it goes well, but it can sometimes just go horribly wrong. I mean, it happens. You saw... Well, you might have gone to sleep. I don't know what your schedule's like now, but the Mega Man 8 run last night went completely pitifully, so, you know, it happens. It happens. Envy's the green one. I'm basically remembering them by color, or trying to. Green one's Envy. In clockwise order from bottom, it's Envy, Gluttony, Wrath. Oh god, we got another corpse. Pride, Sloth, and Lust. No, I had Wrath and Lust backwards. Pretty sure. No, put him on the thing. No, put him on the thing. There we go. This guy only is 1/3 sinful, so I think we might not even... We don't even need any of this stuff. So I might not harvest any of it. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, you were still awake? Yeah, that 8 run went super bad, super fast.
I'm still a little salty about it, to be totally honest. I gotta, like, decorate all these things, but I don't have the means to do so just yet. We're burying more bodies, and that's just leading to... like, the ratings going down because we're not decorating any of the things. Guess we wanna work... Okay, hold on. Before I get too sucked back in, let me hop up and take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll be back, and we will continue. Like I said, this game's very intimidating and overwhelming, but I'm into it, because I kind of like that it's not too handholdy. It's problem solving, right? It's like I talk about a lot. Like, they presented a whole bunch of shit, and they were like, okay, you figure it out. Sometimes, depending on the game, that can be refreshing, because just trying to figure out how everything fits together can be a satisfying experience. So yeah, we'll see where it takes us the rest of the night. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, so our goals... We want to repair the bridge at some point. We need nails. Nails are like a big part, I'm noticing. Although I think we're gonna have to get the bridge fixed to get into the swamp to get metal to make nails. So... Unless we just get the nails elsewhere. Alright, so let's make the workbench. I think we can also just put that back here. Yeah, I think that'll do. We're probably gonna have to buy the nails from the blacksmith. So our short-term goal here is we want to, yeah, this is it. Oh, we need nails for this shit too. Fuck this game. Okay. I was gonna say, like, this is our next goal, is we should start, like, furnishing all of the graves to make the graveyard nicer. But yeah, it's like, we basically need nails for everything. So we definitely want to get this bridge done first, I think. And see what I was saying with, like, with the fog earlier? The rain is just an effect that's layered over the entire screen, and as a result it looks kinda... You can tell it's just layered. It's not like a part of the world. Whereas the fog very much did look like a part of the world, which is really cool. Okay, so we need 1 plank, and then we need 8 nails. 8 nails. I guess I wonder how much they are. And I think we can repair... I wonder what the point of the hatch is, though. Oh, no, we need more of those, okay. Like, I wonder if that stops them from rotting as quickly or something. I don't know. No, I can't take those down yet. Okay, so we want... 1 of these. Did we need more? Did we just need 1? I already forgot. I already forgot what the... How many they said we needed. I think it was like 1 or 2. We're gonna have to make more of those... flitches. Let's go find out how much... Can we, like, take these berries? Oh, we can. Neat. Berries. Let's go find out how much nails are gonna cost us, because I'm pretty sure that's just a trick at the moment. Is I'm gonna have to buy some nails before I can ever make them. We'll see, though. Hey, Samo, how's it going? Wait, this way. Go down to the blacksmith. Yeah, I really wish the game wasn't so... Like, I don't know, how hard is it for you guys to really see what's happening? I feel like that's a bit of an issue with this game, where it's very... It's so zoomed out and it's so high resolution that, like, you guys probably can't see much of anything. Maybe it's not that big of an issue, but... So I'd buy 20 for 27 copper? Do I even have money? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna have to find something to sell first. It's, yeah, we don't have any money. That's an issue. That's an issue. Also, I wonder what happens... I need to sharpen my shovel. Alright, what can I get rid of, then? Also, my inventory is full. I can probably just sell, like, 30 sticks. That might do it. That might do the trick. Let's do this real quick. Okay, so that's recovered. I can't complain for the most part. I haven't been sleeping super great lately, but other than that, I can't complain. Quarantine life I'm a shut-in. It's completely it's completely unchanged. I live my life the same way I lived it before the quarantine, honestly. Fuck was I going? Oh yeah, we gotta. Okay, trade. Oh, of course they're only 1 copper each. Fucking figures. All right, so I gotta find a way to make money now. How do we make money? We can't turn in the certificates yet, right? I'm pretty sure they said that's not a thing we can do yet. Yo, get the fuck out of my way. Jerk. Ask about the garden? Found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me anything about that? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, the garden, it was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anyone who will make any use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near the graveyard? Keep listening. Good, but you still need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. Isn't it my property? It's not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval, but it'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details with him later. Talk to the merchant on Glutton Day. Comes to trade with the locals every Glutton Day. He owns the barn just south of the tavern. Okay. Oh, maybe I can sell these. Didn't he tell me that I couldn't? Oh, it was because he didn't have any money. That's right, it was just because he didn't have money. And now he has money, so okay, we can sell those now. Okay. Finish offer. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Alright, so I have to talk to the merchant on Glutton Day, which is a problem, because that's next week, basically. Okay. Let's take the skull to the astrologer. If I can remember how to get there. That's key. Oh yeah, all the way over there. Yeah, the fog looks really good. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm making too big of a deal out of that, but I think it looks nice. Oh, it can only be on certain days. Fuck me, dude. Well, that's tomorrow at least, isn't it? I think. I forget which way the days cycle. Yeah, it's tomorrow, right? Okay. That's not the worst thing in the world. How much money did I need for nails? It's probably not enough yet, if I had to guess. Oh. It actually is. Oh, he has 20. And they're 27 each. Okay. Well, we already... I guess let's preserve some money. I only need 6. Okay. Let's go repair that fucking bridge. How does graveyard ownership work? I don't know.
It's a legitimate question. I don't think they have any valuables with them, though. So... that's a thing. Or maybe I just haven't learned how to pillage those valuables just yet. Yeah, like, maybe eventually there's gonna be one that's gonna be, like, pillage valuables. I wonder how I get these blue ones. They said it was something to do with, like, supernatural activity. I guess maybe we're just not at that point of the game yet. I should have checked the price of wine while I was there, because that's what Jerry wants. Fuck. Okay, do I have I don't think I actually have enough to do the bridge. I think I need something else still, but let's go check it out. I would imagine... well, it depends on, like, the era you're talking about. I need more flitch, yeah. Nowadays, it's probably owned by the government, if I had to guess. Might have been different in medieval times. I'm not employed, that's for damn sure. They're not paying me in this game to operate the graveyard. Like, that's not a thing. Oh yeah, it's Moon Day. Okay, well, let's repair this and then we can probably head back over to the windmill. We don't want to miss that opportunity. Yeah, do it. Oh, that just looks shoddy. Come on. Alright. Cool, I guess. What are these? Yellow flower. Red flower. Oh, I need these for, like... if I want to make a flower bed in the graveyard, which I bet that, like, improves the quality a lot. Oh no, I'm full. What do I do? Oh, honey gives you health. And energy. A lot of energy. Nice. Well, we can get more flowers later. I don't even know if we necessarily need them. Alright, we don't want to do too much over here just yet, I guess. On the other hand, I'd like to at least get it on the map so I know what we're looking at here. Are most of them privately owned? That's interesting. Pile of sand. It's a fishing spot like others you can find. Okay, I just can't use it yet. The waterfall looks pretty nice. This game makes you think? What do you mean? Like, just in terms of, like... yeah, it definitely doesn't hold your hand. It's definitely like, nah, you fucking figure it out. Which I could see a lot of people not liking. But typically, when it comes to indie games, I feel like people... the average person that plays an indie game is usually okay with having to figure shit out on their own. I would assume. Alright, yes, this is, this is metal. I didn't think we could do these yet. Oh, I don't have any inventory. I'm stupid. Let's go get rid of this fucking skull. And maybe some of this other stuff. I wonder if I can upgrade my inventory later. That's starting to become an issue. First, we're gonna hustle over and give the astrologer the skull. Which, this might be my biggest complaint about the game so far, is you can't really...
there's not, like, a fast... I don't necessarily want fast travel, but at least let me, like, sprint or something? I have to just, like, hold right on the controller for, like, a solid 30 seconds, if not longer, to get between the graveyard and the village. Like, that's not great. Oh, you remember some coworkers talking about it? Yeah, I imagine that's something that a lot of people just don't ever think about. They just assume, like, that's a thing. We don't really question how it works. We just acknowledge that it's a thing in this world. Alright, there you go. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in its place. Yay! Seems you have a talent for anatomy. Human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and the soul, and then you will find yourself absolutely lost. Now as we are now partners in crime, what is it you want from me, my curious friend? I forgot about the ink and paper, so let's just go for the portal. A friend told me that you might know how to activate the portal on Witch Hill. I've never heard about it. Maybe not exactly never, but at least not for many years. In another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper like you, and he was mad about this portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. What happened to him? He just disappeared, hasn't been seen or heard from since. I tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I even started thinking he was just a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. Was his name Jerry? Actually, I don't know his name. We always used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. I think he found a way to activate it. It was something magical, so I don't remember. But it should be in his diary. Just before his disappearance, he gave me this key. It opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there is where he kept his most important notes. Why didn't you take them? Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I tried for months to figure out how it works. Maybe it's just my mind, and the key opens nothing. Anyway, you can take it. Try to learn how the key works at the study table in the church cellar. I don't think I've been to the study table yet. I think I kind of vaguely remember them mentioning that, but I don't think I've, like, paved the way to it yet. When you have his diary, bring it to me and I'll try to find some information about the portal. I need ink and paper. I have some, actually. I have a lot of useful things. Some of it may be useful for a beginning scientist such as yourself. I can't stand those chumps at the university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin elsewhere. How much ink and paper did I need? He's already at tier 2. Oh, this is if I want to make books. There's a lot of shit in this game, man. As I said earlier, like, I'm into it, but there's a lot of shit in this game. 10 paper and 1 ink. He only has 2 paper. I'm assuming clean paper is what he's... Man, sometimes I hate when video games do that, when they say, get me some paper, and it's like, but he only has clean paper. Does that count? Or do they specifically want me to find the thing called paper, and not clean paper? Alright, well, we don't really have the money or the inventory space to do this yet anyway, so I guess that's fine. Maybe friends. We're the only 2 people in the in the very much round world that believes it's round. So, or at least allies in that fight, I guess. And yeah, I never did hear talk about funeral home workers. Alright, now what are we doing? I gotta get rid of some of this shit in my inventory. I guess I could just put some of it in, like, one of the trunks. I feel like I gotta play another Zelda game soonish. I haven't played that many on the channel. I mean, it's up on the board. I haven't, like, announced this yet, but we're probably gonna play Twilight Princess in October as part of, like, a Halloween kind of thing. Because that game's pretty unsettling, so I feel like that works. I don't know if the portal's it could be a time machine. I don't know, it's hard to say. We weren't previously a graveyard keeper. We were just some dude that was looking at his phone and got hit by a car. That's all there was to it. Like, there's no secret to that. Oh, yeah, I should get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, what do... Ooh, what's that middle one? Pete? Where the fuck do I find Pete? So I only need red flowers, so let's just go ahead and toss these flowers, because I don't think they're going to be useful anytime soon. I kind of want to get rid of the green jelly, too. Maybe I should keep it to study it, though. I should, like, that might be our next goal, is to make it down to the study desk, or whatever the fuck they called it. Whoa. Frame drop. Would I want to go this way? Oh wait, is it this? Mortuary desk. I don't think that's necessarily it. That's a tall order to clear that out. Yeah, I don't know where that study desk is. There's 3 entrances to this underground area, so it could be multiple places. What are we doing down here? We can make another trunk. Let's get... Oh, we're out of energy. Thick. We need more of those metal things. Hey, there's Snake. We gotta get to a point where we can start making stuff with metal. That stuff seems like really integral. I guess we can dump some of this stuff that we're probably like cooking stuff, right? Boy, so you have all these trunks and they're not connected. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I wonder if you can use... Oh, wait, hold on. So you can see them if they're in the same building. Kinda. Could I see it from over here, too? Timber stockpile, stone stockpiles. No, you can't. Wooden anvil. Okay. Ah, okay, we have all this stuff now. Primitive forging, that's what we want. Okay, let's just go, well, let's rest first. We don't have any energy. I don't know when we unlocked that stuff, but that's what we needed, so that'll kind of really open things up, I think. And then we had to talk to the merchant on Glutton Day, right? I have to try to remember that. Keep an eye on the clock. Oh, interesting. So there is like a notifier in the corner that'll tell me if there's corpses in there, I guess. Okay, let's see. I wonder if well, those flowers are still there, so the ore is probably still here too. Yeah, look at that. Nice. How much? We need 10 of the red things, okay. That bridge looks terrible. Don't patronize me. It looks awful. Oh man, I'm gonna have to haul those back separately. That sucks. Okay. What was I thinking? Like, I don't know, I was expecting it to look a little bit more respectable. At that rate, why didn't you just drop a plank across it and walk across? Like... There's some more wood too, I guess. Can't... I can do these. Damn, now I just have to carry more over. What was I thinking? Maybe if the donkey wasn't a jerk, I could just get him to haul stuff like this. Okay, let's do this really quick. Glass, huh? Okay. Do it. Alright, so we have the furnace. Now we have the wooden anvil. A regular anvil, which we also need the complex iron parts. I think that was something that was important too, so... Yeah, that bridge looks terrible. Like, you tried, I guess. I'm pretty sure I could make a better looking bridge than that. I don't know anything about bridge building. Hey, it's raining. Okay, drop that there. Okay, so we need a furnace, which we don't have enough of the things. And we need the anvil to make the things. God damn it. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. Let's see if we can make this work. So we're gonna make one of these. Okay, so we can make the anvil. So we're gonna put that there. And that's like just done, so that's neat. Yeah, I need to get the iron to be able to make the things. Fuck. Okay, so... So what am I doing? I'm back where we started. Man, my allergies are kind of freaking out again lately. Eyes are all dried out and itchy and shit. I guess I'm just gonna have to buy the iron parts. Or manage to salvage them somewhere. Yeah, that's like a decently small bridge, too. I mean, you'd want it to be in good shape in case, like, a wagon was trying to cross it, right? But... oh boy, alright. I guess what we're gonna have to do is go to the blacksmith and buy these metal parts. I wonder how much they are. I need to check to see how many I need first. 4, I think it was. For the furnace. Yeah, we need simple iron parts. We need 4 of them. Okay. Now I just have to wait until we get there. This is probably my biggest issue with this game so far. I do think I think you can buy like a teleport stone or something, which would probably allow me to get home faster, at least. While we're here, let's check how much wine costs. Unless I have to buy it, which looks to be the case. Or, make it, rather. No, it's at tier 2. I don't know how to level him up. I assume it's you just buy shit from him, and then eventually... Maybe, I don't know, maybe selling works too. Blacksmith. Of course he's not here. I mean, he's probably home. He's probably asleep. It's almost morning, though. We can just wait a little bit. Oh, and then tomorrow's Gluttony Day, so I have to go find the merchant. Today's what? Lust Day? I feel like this is the inevitable problem with a game with the concept of characters being on schedules. Is that you're just gonna wind up... Most players are gonna do this, where they're just gonna be like, well, I guess I'm just gonna wait here until it happens. For the most part, we don't think, I'm gonna go do something else while I wait, because then we're afraid that we're gonna miss it, so... Not too expensive, at least. Damn, I got a lot of iron ore. Good. Good. Yeah, it's a very long walk home. Okay. Furnace. That's a big furnace. Okay, I guess we'll put it here. Looks like it's gonna be kind of tight if I do that. We're probably gonna have to upgrade our area here next. Let's go back, actually. What do we need for that? Increased yard space. I think we'll mostly be able to do that after... We'll just need all the parts, but I think that's not completely out of the question. So I think if we just put this, like, here, that'll be fine. game is realistic? How do you mean? Oh, I have to make fuel? Okie dokie. So now sticks have a purpose, so that's good, I guess. And that just takes time. Okay. I'm into that, because that means I can go do other things while I wait. Oh, like having to walk. But yeah, like that's something I don't like about fast travel in a lot of games, is it's like, sometimes the fast travel doesn't make sense. It's just convenient. Like in how Final Fantasy 15 you can fast travel back to your car. Like, how does that make any sense? Magic, I guess? What's that energy? Alright, now what am I even working towards? Like, what's my next goal? Oh god, this takes forever. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's just walking, you just don't have to go through the trouble of doing it manually, I guess. I guess that's accurate. See, I don't really need anything from... Does that stay fresh as long as I keep that there? Like, I could just kind of keep it there for forever, huh? What do I need for this? I need 4 more of those things. Okay. Should probably try to just start repairing stuff and just see what happens. Yeah, I don't really need anything. Like, I guess I could harvest all of the stuff anyway? But... I don't know. I don't know what a lot of this stuff does yet, so... Hey, Sarah. How's it going? Yeah, so I'm just gonna not. I don't know what food does in this game. I imagine it's healing and probably gives you some energy, but like, thank God you don't have a stamina meter or anything. That would be frustrating. Get Mo grave sites. Just drop one there, and I'll drop another one there just so it's ready. Certificate I can sell, so that's something. I wonder, can I destroy the grave sites? Yes, I can. We might destroy some of them and try to relocate just to kind of organize things better, and so it doesn't look so haphazard. But for now, we really need to start decorating, so that it doesn't look so shoddy. Whether that's repairing or... Can I just take out... Yeah, I can just remove it. I mean, this one I could repair with minimal difficulty. I don't think that's necessarily wrong, no. If it's like... Just because it's leather doesn't automatically mean it's like suggestive in any way, right? I don't know if I want to... Let's make sure we have like everything in order before we start trying to refurbish graves. Like, you just mean like a leather jacket? No, there's nothing wrong with that. Yikes, just one at a time, huh? I wish I could queue up a bunch of them at once. What am I doing? Yeah, I wish I could queue up multiple at once. Maybe I can, it just needs more fire. Like, now I should be able to do 2 of them, right? Nope. Still one at a time. That's unfortunate. I guess there's really more context needed than just the fact that it's that leather, I think, is the issue. Like I said, if it's a leather jacket, what's the issue? There's no issue. Now, if you're wearing skin-tight leather at that age, yeah, I'd think that's kind of not appropriate. I like that napping doesn't really seem... it does look like... It looks like it does accelerate time. Because now we just have that iron already. Okay. Now, it does look like you get multiple things from one bar, so that's good. I probably want the nails first, right? Because that's gonna help me with making better graves. And that should probably be my priority at the moment. So let's go with that. I mean, I guess I have 2 bars, so I can take some of those. Let's also get some of these, and then we can repair the chute. I wanted to go to the morgue, not here. Go in here. It sounds like she was just one of those... For lack of sounding like a memer, it sounded like she was a boomer that was like, you're not doing things the way I deem is correct, so I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. In which case, I wouldn't let it bother you. Okay, so the chute's done. So I'm assuming the donkey's gonna outright drop them right down the chute now. Yeah, let's make, we can make little fences easily enough. Well, we have the stuff to make... Alright, we need more wood. Yeah, we just need a bunch of planks. Of course you only make one at a time, because fuck me, right? Yeah, it just sounded like she's an old fogey that thinks this is the way I deem it appropriate to live life, and if you're not doing it the way I say, then you're wrong, which, fuck people like that. Oh, you can do multiple at a time. Oh, hook. I need more of this. Can I do more than one at a time here? I can, I'm just dumb. Okay. Fuck. Just put it all in, right? And then I'll just come over and add more heat. Like, is there a reason not to smelt it all? I feel like you should just go ahead and just do it, forehead. You probably need the heat already, though, don't you? You do. You have to already have the heat primed. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay, let's chop some more fucking trees down, then. We're gonna try and get that set so that I can just let it run and just queue it all up at once. And then I can move on with my life while that's doing its thing. Move on with my unlife. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting a perfect body, but everyone's idea of a perfect body is going to be different. And you only want that for yourself, right? A lot of people force it on others, too, which is, like, not okay. I never went and got the rest of those logs. Oh well, what can you do? So I need a lot of wood. So this is the appeal of just making firewood, right? How do I make firewood? Did I not unlock that yet? Maybe I didn't unlock it yet. I thought I did. No, I didn't take firewood yet. Let's do it. Is that even going to be useful? Hold on. Yeah, you get way more fuel from it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we want a chopping spot. We need more of these. I don't know. I don't fully know what you're saying, Volpe. Fuck, we don't have a place to put it. We fucked ourselves. We need that increased yard space, but getting that... I don't love that you can't move stuff once you've crafted it. You can only, like, remove it, and then you're probably gonna have to rebuy everything. That's unfortunate. I think we definitely kind of, like, fucked up how we built here. I think I want the furnace back there, because the furnace is huge, and... So I think we're gonna go ahead and reconstruct all this stuff. I think we're gonna leave that stuff there. I wish I could get rid of this. I don't really like having that there. Yeah, I think we're gonna remove everything and reconstruct. Do I want to remove it all? Yes. Oh, and then I have to, like, go remove it manually. Okay. Ooh, what are those? That stuff I can melt into ore too, so that's useful. Yeah, we are getting some materials back, so it's not too horrible. Be a blank slate, that's how you do stuff. That's how I did stuff. I was kind of like, I laid low at that age. Because I just didn't want to deal with people's bullshit. Okay. So we have to get those parts back, which we have just lying around. I just have to get inventory space so I can pick them back up. We need stone. Gonna run out of stamina here in another minute. It's kind of like, I'm not like embarrassed of who I am or anything like that, but I also don't like call attention to myself because I don't feel like dealing with people that get that judgy. You know what I mean? I forgot about going to see the merchant on fucking Glutton Day. God damn it. I knew I was gonna do that. Oh boy. Okay. I think I have enough stone. Some of this stuff is just so non-useful. Let's just get rid of it for now. What does the water do? Okay, now I have water, apparently. Neat, I guess. Let me see. I'll keep the certificates. Put that in there. I guess we'll put the story thing in there. Okay, there. Now we can actually, like, pick all this stuff up. Okay, furnace. We want the furnace to be there. We're going to put... We still need more of those things. We're gonna put the sawhorse here. That's kind of uncomfortable, actually, because you have... I really wish I could get rid of this thing. What can you do, I guess? I mean, as long as the jacket's not the only thing you're wearing, that shouldn't be an issue. I need more wooden sticks. You should probably get a new one, though, if you've outgrown it, though. I need more of those metal things. Like, god damn it. Can I... No. Smith, there we go, that's what I want. Oh, we can make better tools? I think. That's neat. Yeah, I can burn these down now into... Oh, but you need 10 of them. That's a little not useful. That really doesn't sound that bad, Sarah. Unless everything was like 4 sizes too small or something like that. That doesn't sound that terrible. It sounds like you just came across somebody who's a miserable person and decided that they needed to take it out on other people. Which, unfortunately, yeah, you're gonna run into people like that. We do want that eventually, but not yet, I guess. I think I goofed. I think I goofed deconstructing everything. I'm gonna have to go, I'm gonna have to go back and buy more of the things. 2 should be enough, because then I can just make the rest I need. But I at least need the anvil back. Alright, so we're gonna go do that. There might be zombies later. I'm only 3 hours into it, Jeff. We have no idea what this game is gonna throw at us just yet. Yeah, it sounds like you just ran across a miserable person that had to spread their misery. Which is unfortunately what a lot of, like, that's what most people do when they're unhappy about something. Instead of just focusing on what they're happy about, they have to just complain and drag everyone else down to their level. I think I only needed 2, right? Or did I need 4? Fuck. I'm gonna buy a couple extra, just to be safe. Starting to get a little low on money, though. It wasn't her mom that was doing it, Jeff. Unless I misread it. And I think she knows what body shape. Jeff, you're not helping. You're not helping. No, it just sounded like a society brainwashed, miserable person that was like, there's somebody that's living their life in a way different than the way I deem acceptable. Therefore, I have to let them know about it. And you're gonna run across people like that, like, constantly. They're unavoidable. And I get it. Just saying don't let it bother you, it's sometimes not that simple. But that's ultimately what you gotta kinda do, is just find a way to not let it bother you. Need a technology. I feel like those trees aren't that small. Like, I don't agree with the fact, or aren't that large. I don't agree with the fact that I need a technology to be able to do that. Okay, wooden anvil. We're gonna put this over here. I did only need 2, but that's okay. Now I have enough to build the workbench too, so that's spectacular. I'm gonna put this there, and then we're gonna put the sawhorse. I'm a little worried that if I put it like here, that I'm gonna have a hard time actually like reaching it to use it. I guess that could work. Yeah, let's do that. And then we need a chopping spot. Which we can put there. That works. Okay, so I need a bunch of stuff. Let's build everything first. back in working order here. We still need a bunch of sticks. Is there a way to, like, plant new trees? I'm a little worried that I'm gonna run out of trees eventually. This isn't what I need, though. I don't need logs. I need sticks. Get in there. I guess we'll get him anyway. But no, what we need is like this. Oh, that was the fucking log too, goddammit. I guess I specifically need some of the smaller trees. There are jerks everywhere, and there are not jerks everywhere, too. That's something to keep in mind as well. Can't do anything about those. Let's go get that other log. Yeah, even Canada has jerks. They'll apologize to you after they're a jerk to you, but... they still have jerks. They just acknowledge that they're being jerks. God damn it. I don't fully love the controls in this game sometimes. Let's see if this one gives me what I need. No, stop. Can I make sticks? I am getting some sticks, but not as many as I need. There's some sticks. Okay, let's dig these up. How often does that donkey deliver a corpse? Because damn, he hasn't in a while, I feel like. Unless there's one over there rotting and I just haven't figured it out yet. Okay, let me see. Let's do this. Let's fuel that up a little bit, and then we'll toss that in there. So where was I? Fuck. Do I need simple iron parts at the moment? I don't think so, right? I need to be redecorating the graves. That's what I need to be doing. I also need increased yard space, but I need the next anvil for that. Which I need more red gems for. I might as well just go for that because I have 32. So we're like decently close to that. So maybe I should try to do that. Let's go up here and get some more ore, actually. There's an idea. How do I catch these bugs, I wonder? There's more logs there, but we don't necessarily want logs. This will give us some sticks, though, and that's what we do need. Oh, right, we can make firewood now. God, there's just so much to keep track of in this game. As I said earlier, I'm into it, but it's like very overwhelming. Not that! You fucking, now we don't have any energy. God damn it. Oh boy. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, go ahead and drop one of those in while we're going to rest. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of hitting a point recently where I'm wanting chat to get less real more often. We don't keep the topic on the game frequently enough is something that's starting to, I wouldn't say it's starting to get to me, but I'd much rather be talking about video games than other shit, to be honest. Especially when the other shit is just us being negative. It'd be one thing if the other shit was positive, but I feel like it's always got a negative connotation. Like, it's always we're complaining about something. It's never... These still rot. I wonder what the appeal of dropping them down the chute is, then. I still don't really need to do autopsies. Let's just go bury him. I think this was a game that I think I just saw it on Steam once, and I was like, that looks interesting. I was like, it's like Stardew Valley, except with a graveyard. And I just kind of thought it was interesting. And I just kept my eye on it and eventually saw it on sale. No. There. I like these types of, simulation games. I remember when Stardew Valley came out, I played that for, a month straight. And was really into it. Although, as we talked earlier, Volpe mentioned this, I tend to play it for, a month straight and be really into it, and then I'll lose interest like that. Just all of a sudden I'll be like, I don't want to play this anymore, I'm bored. Alright, so I wonder if I can switch out the wooden anvil for the better anvil. You'd think I could, right? You'd think that would be a thing? Let's see if that will be a thing. So this one lets me do nails and simple iron parts. It only tells me what I need to craft it, not what it does. I should probably make the new one first to make sure. I need more fire. Yeah, I knew that Monster Matt had played it, but I didn't see him play it until after I had already known about the game. Also, it looks like trees do, respawn after a while. That's convenient. What the fuck do I need? It's just a hard game to focus on, because there's just so many things happening. Like I said, I'm into it, but it's intimidating. Oh, you can chop up the stuff you make for the graves into firewood if you wind up with too many. That's useful. You can totally access this thing from the back. This game lied to me. Oh, no, you can't. You can only work from the front. You can access it, but you can't work. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, just make it all. I've never considered doing a Minecraft stream, no. I played Minecraft when it first came out first came out, like, 10 years ago. I liked it enough, but then when I tried to start another playthrough, I was tremendously bored. Now, recently, I've been in very much a, like, builder game type of mood, and I was low-key thinking about picking up Minecraft and playing it as, like, a survival game. I don't think I would have... Maybe I would have streamed it, I don't know. But it's a fucking $30 game, and I was like, fuck that shit. I'm not paying $30 for that garbage. Not for something that I just want to fuck around with for, like, a week. Venting is cleansing, but when there's too much venting, it just makes me an angry asshole. And that becomes a problem. I would never play a visual novel game. After seeing the spoiler and backseat issues that Twain has had, I will probably never play a visual novel game on stream. Also, I lost my train of thought. What was I doing? Okay, we have... Damn, that's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Alright, now we can queue this up to go... Yeah, 15 of them. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Okay. We need more wooden planks at the moment. Let's say 16 wooden planks. How the fuck do you make wooden planks? Hold on. Wooden planks. So I need 16 of these flitches. Yeah, it's enough. I'm gonna have to go get more logs after this. I already have one plank, right? I have 2 planks. So I need 14. Oh, I'm out of energy. Fuck, I hate everything. I hate video games. Yeah, and see, I was thinking about it the other night. I get negative about games a lot, but at least then the topic is still staying on games. Just, to be honest, this year's a shit show, right? And there's a lot of things that are making people unhappy, so I get that. But on the other hand, I found myself recently being like, I feel bitchier than normal, and a lot of it doesn't really feel relevant to the stream. So I want to start trying to keep the conversation on gaming in general, not even necessarily the game we are playing, but gaming. Or at least, like, things that make people... I'd much rather prefer talk about things that make me happy than things that make me unhappy. You know what I mean? That's another part of it, but at least when it's being negative about a game, at least we're still talking about a game. Okay. This is gonna take a lot of energy. Wow, this is giving me a lot of red points. Holy shit. Cool. Out of energy again. Do I have anything I can eat that'll just give me some energy? I'd like to study the honey before I do that. Energy potion gives me... Zombie alchemy workbench. So there you go. I think that's going to be a thing eventually. Oh, these don't stack? Get the fuck out of here. Goddamn video games. Alright. See, I don't necessarily need anyone. Like, up until the last, like, half an hour, chat was totally fine. It was just, it took a very negative turn there all of a sudden. So can I, like, cancel those? Task queue. I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. That's highly unfortunate. I mean, it's cool that you can queue them up. That's neat. But yeah, like I also don't need anyone just fucking quoting memes to try and make me laugh or anything. That's probably not gonna help either. But especially in a game like this where there's a lot of weird and interesting things happening. Let's go, has he dropped off a corpse lately? He has not. Okay, we're fine. I saw in your stream the other night that you're getting real close to finishing that Spyro. At least it looked like it. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's just queue some of these up just to get them out of my inventory. Okay, and then, like, we're gonna try to replace them all with the wooden crosses and the wooden fences. Unless it's already in stone, because then those are higher quality anyway, so that's fine. Some of these we could probably complete. Oh, we don't want to complete that one. We just want to remove that. Wooden... Alright, let's just go ahead and fix that one. There we go. Okay, wooden cross. I can just make repair kits now, right? So this one we can get rid of. This we can get rid of. The horns and the wings. I thought I saw that you had the horns already for some reason. Let's get rid of the stone cross too. It's a gravestone, a wooden fence. It's a wooden cross and a stone. A lot of these other ones we're just gonna get rid of, I think. These crosses we can just repair. The fence we can just repair. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. We'll probably try to replace them. Oh, it actually gave me that back. That's interesting. So it doesn't give you the fence back, but it gives you the stone back. So if we do that... How am I full? Oh, it is giving you the fence back. But I don't want them if they're, like, destroyed. It's idiotic. So yeah, get rid of those. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Okay. This one, though. I'm gonna fix this. Put this back, and then we're gonna also repair that. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's nice. And then, yeah, a lot of this wooden stuff we can just get the stuff to replace. We want to get rid of you. Damn it. I keep pressing X to try to, like, bring up, inventory, but that's totally not a thing. Oh, you had it pinned on. You just didn't have it sewn on. I gotcha. It's kind of hard to tell that from the camera perspective, from the viewer perspective sometimes. Let's go ahead and dig this up. How, that's not what I wanted. I want to see how big it is. Okay, so... I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 crosses. And then I need 2 repairs, 3 repairs, 4 repairs. 8 crosses, 4 repairs. Let's start with that, because I feel like if I count up how many fences I need, I'm gonna lose count. And 4 repairs, 8 crosses. What, how she got into doing crafts like that? Crochet. Needlework, I believe, is like the more generic term for it. I need fucking energy. I think for a lot of people our age, when we were, this is how it was for me. When I was little, I saw a lot of like older relatives doing stuff like that. So I imagine that might be part of it for 7, is like she just saw it as a thing. That, and it's just making a comeback in recent years, I'm noticing. Because, hey, remember what I was just saying about how people are just negative and bitch a lot? Like, people are starting to pick up stuff like that because it's calming. And it doesn't stress you the fuck out. So people are kind of like I said, it's making a comeback now. I thought about trying to do some cross stitch as a stream, but I don't think that's too like. What's the word I'm looking for? Everything is so small that I feel like you're not going to be able to see it on stream very well. I feel like it just wouldn't be a good one. Okay, let's go put some of these in place. Speedrun crochet? I don't think people speedrun crochet. That defeats the purpose, I think. Like I said, they want it to be relaxing. Hey guy, how's it going? Oops. I should just dig this guy up. He's just a fucking sinner. He's not adding anything to this graveyard. A lot of these guys are sinners. And it's probably because I harvested them for all their parts before I put them in here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Now that we know that we'll get this stuff back if we disassemble the graves, like, there's no reason not to. Trying to get that quality up. We're up to -10 now. It's not bad. We're getting there. Your grandma's not doing too well? I'm sorry to hear that. I think I remember you saying a couple weeks ago that she went into the hospital for something. I don't remember what, though. Oh, you got into it a few years ago because a lot of your grandmother's work was falling apart and you wanted to be able to fix it to pass on to your kids. That's a neat story, I think. I find it to be a neat story. Repair kits. God, that's a lot of shit. We do get 4 out of 1. Okay, that's not too bad. We need more fucking nails. And I said I needed 4 kits, right? Okay, so we just need 1 plank, and then we good. Can I can queue that up. Oh, a lot of games don't let you do that. That's awesome. What do you mean not enough resources? Fuck. Oh, you can destroy these. Yeah, you can just do that. But I have the resources. I guess because I queued it up, I guess it just doesn't work like that. Didn't I just make the wooden plank? Oh, I'm not carrying it. It's still sitting there. Okay. I have a feeling that would have worked if my inventory wasn't full. Socks probably aren't that difficult compared to some of the other stuff you've been doing, honestly. She hurt her hip again, and she had $2,000 stolen from her account. The fuck? Oops. Fences. Oh. Somebody that she made the mistake of trusting and giving access, and now they're just skimming off the top. Man. Can't even trust family some family these days. No, Volpe, it's Guy's grandmother. Keep up. One here. -1. We're getting there. Slowly. Slowly. Chibi Incineroar for Commissioner. How many projects do you have lined up, out of curiosity? Sounds like you've been picking up a lot of business, which is cool. Okay. Let's get these, and then we can repair the remaining. I am out of energy. Okay, it's fine. I missed Glutton Day again, because of course I did. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, let's go do repairs and then see what we're gonna need next. I think we need a couple fences yet, or a couple stones or something. Okay, so yeah, this has to be repaired. This has to... Oh, that takes 2! Fuck. Okay, I miscounted. So this is gonna take another 3, and I have 1, so I need 2 more. I wonder if these just, like, fall into disrepair eventually. And we just have to repair them every now and then? That would make sense. So on that note, it might be worth it to wait until they're about to break down again, and then replace them with, like, stone. More of this. We're out of logs, so that sucks. You have a lot of projects if you are still trying to count them up. Oh man, I was thinking about trying to take some commissions during my week off, but I'm worried that if I do, it's gonna make it not a very relaxing week off. So I think I'm going to just plan to do nothing that week. And then whatever I do feel like doing, I'll be free to do it. I don't have any of those. Okay, repair. Five. We did it. Alright, now so we have to wait for... This guy comes on... Pride Day? Pride Day? I don't know how commissions work. How do you mean? Like, do you mean like specifically, or do you just want an idea of like how I handle a commission? Or do you mean some part of it in particular? Let's grab some logs on the way back up here. 4 projects behind. The Spyro 2 mid-size. Headwigs with house scarf? I don't know what that is. Mid-size shiny Mareep and the Chibi Incineroar are also a possible full-size Blathers. Yeah, it's a lot of, that sounds like a lot of work. Especially because they're all like plushes. Those seem like they take a lot of work, especially. Get on the fucking... Excuse me? Why won't it go on the... Okay, that was odd. Oh, it's a Harry Potter thing. I'm worried that's gonna happen, guy. I'm worried that I'm gonna take the whole week off, and then I'm gonna, like, halfway through it, I'm gonna be bored to tears. I'm definitely concerned that that might be a thing. But I know that last GDQ, I tried to be like, I'll just not stream on the nights where they're doing something I want to watch, and it just didn't really work out. Like, I just wound up feeling stressed all week. So I was like, no, this time we're just gonna take the whole week off. Alright, so I need... I mean, we're up to where we need it to be, but we might as well finish. So we need 3 crosses... and 3 fences, it looks like. Although I kind of want to get rid of that one grave. Just because the way it's placed, I'm not that into it. So we might dig that one up and... Okay, we should probably, like, dig up the body first. Wow, this one... has a lot of shit going for him. Like, we definitely want this one in our graveyard. Oh, we don't have the permission to dig it up. What happens if I just try to destroy it? Is it gonna destroy the body too? How do I get more of those? Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and... Oh no, we have one. We have one ready. Alright, so that adds another. So I need 3 crosses, 3 fences, so we need 4 of each instead. Because the fucking communist donkey decided to... What do you want? You look a little tired. Did you sleep well? Oh, sorry, I miss sleeping so much. Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. I remember something. In the old days, the keeper used to have a lot of helpers. They're a lot like me, but without the sense of humor. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Oh, and one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him. Then why'd you tell me... Okay. Float is time magic? That doesn't sound right. We're not gonna rip them apart. We don't need any of that stuff. One of these days, though, I'm gonna actually need some of that stuff, and I'm gonna regret not pillaging every corpse for everything it's worth. Do I ever do caricature style art? Not really. If you're trying to think of, like... at, like, amusement parks and, like, boardwalks and shit, when they have those, like the sidewalk caricature artists, not quite to that extent. I've done stuff with, like, what I did for my thumbnail of me, for example. But if you're talking, like, the super exaggerated caricature art, no. I have so many red points now. Okay, I need 4 of these, 4 of those, so I need 8 planks. I think this is enough. Okay, there we go. So for me, Volpe, yeah, you pretty much use social media to get your name out there and try to pull in people that are interested in commissioning you to get some of your work done. Then they basically come to you, and they usually through email. That's how I always did it. They have ideas in mind of like what they want to get done. Sometimes they have one idea, sometimes they have multiple ideas, and then you just basically have to go back and forth on that and decide, okay, this sounds like something I want to work on, or it doesn't really sound like something I want to work on. Do you want to try to adjust your idea to like come up with something I would want to work on, or is it just you absolutely only want it in this way? Then usually what I do is I'll come up with a rough draft of like poses. So if you came to me and you said, I want my Smash Brothers me of me as a character hanging out with Fox and fighting Polygon Team. It's total random fucking shit off the top of my head. I'd probably come up with a pose for the scene and be like, okay, like, so here's your character, there's Fox, you're back to back, you're taking out these polygons. And then you'd be like, okay, I like that. Or, could you do it from a slightly different angle? We'd go back and forth on that. And then that's when I do payment. Once we determine that we're agreed on with the pose, and I feel like I'm in a good position where I'm like, yeah, I could probably knock this out in a couple days. That's when I do payment, and I do it all up front, personally. And then I start working throughout the rest of it, and it just kind of takes however long it takes. And then I just give them the finished product when it's done. I personally don't, despite getting the money up front, I try really hard not to take it out of PayPal until I'm done, so that I don't... It's there as, like, the carrot on a stick, right? It's there to, like, bait me to keep going. Otherwise, if I just take the money right away, I'll be like, well, now I'm losing motivation to work on it, because I don't have that thing to look forward to. I could probably help with emotes. I can't guarantee anything, because I say my own emotes are like a 75% success rate. Like, some of them just don't turn out very well, where others I feel do turn out pretty well. So I can give it a shot and see where it goes. You'd be bad at that because you think you did something like that, like being bad at doing the work? Because you mean like unmotivated? Like you'd have a hard time looking at the ideas and being like, yeah, I want to work on this. That happens. Sometimes I've gotten commissions where I'm like, that just doesn't sound fun. Sorry. I'm like, no. I'd have to force myself to work on that, and then the end result won't be good. Because my heart won't be in it. Sometimes you just have to... When I was starting out with taking commissions, I tried to just take everything. Because I was like, I just needed money. Now I'm much more selective. Like, much more. I don't even take commissions right now, because that's how selective I got. I was like... it was starting to feel like work, and not like something I was enjoying doing. So, I just stopped doing them. Like I said, I was thinking about doing them for my week off, because with a week off, I could probably, like... If they're low resistance commissions, and I'm saying, like, I put the word out, people immediately respond and say we want a commission, they have an idea, and I immediately say, yes, I want to work on this. So I mean when I say low resistance, like, it just clicks very easily. If that were to happen, I could probably get 2 done in a week, if I'm really focusing on them. So that's why I was kind of like, I could maybe do that. Depending on the complexity, that would probably be like $300 to $400 in a week. It's like, that's... I could do that. But I'm worried that if I do, I'm not going to be fully motivated to work on them, and then I'm going to be forcing myself to do it. The work's not going to be that good, yada yada yada. That's why I stopped taking commissions. Oh, hey, the dude's here. Good stuff. I didn't know it was the day. And yes, Evan, if you want to hit me on Discord and, like, explain what you're looking for, could probably try to look at it tonight, honestly, to be honest. I was definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. So just stand at the pulpit and speak the words. What words? The words. Haha, actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't so bad. Put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense. Get all oiled up for a nice What? Long story short, all this stuff will help you to get more faith, and faith is power. What? This game is just dropping more and more shit on me. Okay. Create prayer for faith. A number of very touching words. Your flock will produce more. I had no idea that this was gonna be a thing in this game. Whoa, dude. Okay. Okay. Perk Preacher Bishop told you that now you can arrange a church service, so there you go. I love it when it's so casual about it. It's just like, yeah, whatever. What's the big fucking deal? Like, okay. Don't talk to me, talk to the people. Fine, fuck you. So our church quality is 15 crosses. Select a sermon. There's nobody here, though. 10 needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. A couple words without any real inspiration. It still works somehow. Okay. What's this? There's nothing here. Is that the... not tip box, but you know what I'm saying. I forget what they're called. Well, the only thing I really wanted to do was go down here. What do you mean not yet? Fuck you, dude. I have to hold a sermon, I guess. Okay. No, it's 100% success rate, so cool. Offerings, yeah. Yeah, that's it. May the force be with you! Not too bad, but my servants are much better. Should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. You can throw all that stuff out. Study table. Boom. Gathering old books perks curious mind. You go deeper, find out the essence of things. Studying an item has a chance of giving you a story. I'll spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on... Which was the sun? Pride Day? I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Also, I have a small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. Okay. You told me to talk to... What a jerk. I think most people hate that movie. Where'd he go? Head of Royal Treasury Department, we are happy to congratulate you on the reopening of the church and the graveyard. Also, we are pleased to inform you that by using these lands, you've become a subject of royal law. Yes. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. However, all surface land and buildings that sit no deeper than 1 royal leap, 4 royal spit, as dictated by the ancient contract, belong to the royal family and the town. Through this mailbox, you may now access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Good. Are you gonna pay me now? Have a nice day, and remember, King Joe the 7th loves you. Okay. What are all these? Oh, is this just... Are these taxes? No. I don't know what any of this stuff means. Yeah, they still haven't paid me. Now I have to pay taxes, but they still haven't paid me. Like, come on. That's bullshit and everyone knows it. Okay, so I want to dig that one up and move it. Excuse me. Which means I need money. I also need to go down into the church cellar. Grab those. I guess we'll finish all these up before we go down. I guess that's why I have to, like, pull body parts out of all the corpses so that I can have something to sell. The sequel series made the prequel series look good. I've still only seen episode 7. I haven't watched 8 or 9. Because that's how not good things I've heard about them. Alright, we're gonna put this in here really quick. I guess I want to keep that on me. You can call it faith, inspiration, self-confidence. Anyway, it's as powerful as money. How so? Is it literally money? Is that how you're paying me? Because I doubt it. But maybe. 1 through 3 really weren't that bad. I think Hayden Christensen is just not... It's not even that he's a bad actor, it's that they didn't... The acting director didn't know how to fucking direct him to actually be good in that part. I think is more accurate. Study table. Do I have to, like, destroy what... Like, is this gonna destroy it? Oh, I think it does. Oh, no, do I need science? I think I need... How do I get science? So I need science to study it. Okie dokie. Oh, I can just cut these down. Okay, that's fine. So we need those little wedges, we need wood blocks, which I don't think we can make the blocks yet. There's a bunch of shit here. Oh, this is stuff they told me I can sell, I could just get rid of. I'm gonna study all of it, fuck you. Recipe speed potion. I can only build a... So I have an alchemy lab now. Interesting. All you know is that Star Wars ripped off Star Fox. If that's what you choose to believe, I'm not gonna argue it, to be honest. My respect for Star Wars is fairly low, so... Can I do this yet? Please address any concerns to the Inquisitor. Like, we're gonna need that graveyard expansion eventually, right? Like, that's just a thing we're going to need. I don't think I can do anything with that. Take this back with us. I haven't watched a lot of Star Trek, but I'm under the impression that if I did watch it, I would probably like it more than Star Wars. I think Star Wars is a really interesting universe to, like, explore. I think it's a good game universe. I just think that the movies aren't really that great. Alright, so now what are we doing? Oh, it can be decomposed on the study table to get science. Okay. Still salvage some paper from it. Okay, let's go back down there then. Damn, the graveyard's up to 15. I'm being a tryhard. How did the church drop to 5? Wasn't it at like 15? Okay, so we want to do this. Okay, yeah, so now we have science. Neat. It's not gonna actually, like, get rid of these items, right? Because I noticed I could study the key I have, and that would be dumb. To destroy the key, you don't want to do that. Well, let's find out. Item can be decomposed into fluid and essence. Okay, I did get it back. And now I know that I can do things with it, apparently. I can decompose it. However, on Earth, that is a thing. So it's probably worth it to study everything, then. Well, I don't have a whole lot I don't have the materials to do a lot, but... Yeah, that's just a bunch of free things for upgrades. So we should do these blue ones. I guess what I want to start doing is now the next corpse we get, we want to grab everything out of it so we can bring it to study. Because that might give us the blue thing. Is the buffering just you? I think so. I don't have any dropped frames. I noticed when I was watching View earlier that it was very buffery, so it might not be you so much as YouTube being its YouTube self. Okay. Yeah, if we study that. Your knowledge of Star Trek comes from memes, which is bad. That is, in fact, bad, yes. That's part of the reason why I still want to watch Star Wars Episode 8 and 9, to actually have my own opinion of it instead of popular opinion or memes. I think a lot of the Star Trek series are on Netflix now, aren't they? Or some of them are. Maybe not all of them. Man, you guys notice how the text is misaligned a lot? It's kind of off-putting. Instructions for the key. You need to use a keeper's key with this instruction at a study table. How do I get instructions for the key? I also need faith to be able to study a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, this one I can do, and actually get some of the blue things. So let's do those really quick. Oh no, we don't have any science. Fuck. Okay. Damn, like I don't even know what to do now. We ticked a big box, and now I'm like, now what? Oh. Yeah, everything is, like, this game's very high resolution, and as far as, I wish I could zoom it in. I wish there was, like, an interface scaling for it. Because, yeah, you guys probably can't see shit. I can barely see shit. So I wish that that was something that I could change. I'm just gonna start... Anything that I'm not using frequently is just gonna go in here, I think. Keep those. We actually need to resharpen all of our weapons. That's something that's a little overdue on. I'm gonna assume that anything... materials I have to keep on me to be able to use them. But I'm also thinking not, because it lets you, it seems to let you actually use things from the trunk. So that might not be the case. Okay, let's, yeah, like all of my weapons are broke as fuck, so. Yeah, I saw that tree just respawning in the distance. I don't think I didn't. When can I get an energy upgrade? Because I'm starting to feel like I need it. So that stuff's all done. Yeah, like I can still see stuff in the trunk. Only in some of them though. It's kind of odd. Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing that we should start getting the. Well, we have to be able to get more of like those old notes to be able to turn into sign. How do I make the notes? Oh, I have to make them. Inventing stories. Well, if I do that, that'll allow me to make... So let's go ahead and grab those. Oh my god, there's so much. There's just so much. I kind of want to make the weapons, but I'm also like, I don't really need them at the moment, so I feel like it's kind of it would be a waste. Combat isn't really anything that we are currently dealing with. This is definitely, like, a bit of an overwhelming game, to be honest. Like, I'm not even sure what my current goal is now. He still wants honey. He wants paper and ink. Woodcutter wants an iron axe, which I think I can reach that. He wants moths. I don't know how to do that. At the moment, I think we're just gonna keep trying to... We're gonna start trying to get further in... Yeah, or like, are those the iron axes? Yeah, let's do that. Like to work with red hot iron hammering relaxes you, and when the work is done, you always manage to find time to make extra nails. So what does that actually do for me? Yeah, I could see this. If anything, I guess I'm worried about it as a stream game. Beekeeping, huh? Oh, I have to get that to be able to gather insects. Okay. Where would I even create a desk? That's got to be like down in that area, right? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna focus on opening up this area down here. Because this is supposed to be all connected, right? So, if I try to clear all this out, that's just going to be convenient, isn't it? Because it'll allow me to get around a little bit easier. So I need iron parts, wooden plank, and wood wedges. 10 wedges, 2 planks, 4 parts. I think that's gonna be my next, my current goal is gonna be trying to open up the cellars so that I can get around a little bit easier. Okay, you can make a lot of wedges at once, so that's convenient. We need one of these. I needed the iron things. How many iron parts did I need? I think I needed 4. I'm pretty sure. And I needed, what, 2 planks, I think? Like, yeah, now we're at a point where we can do stuff like this. It's just a matter of figuring out what's worth doing, I guess. Like, where our priorities should be. Okay, that's the area beneath the church. That's where I'm trying to work my way over to. I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Mind your business. I have a dagger and I'll gladly use it. Fuck you, buddy! Oh, I only have the... Oh, I have to either restore the key, or I have to have enough faith to try to convince him. Or I can try to threaten him, but look at me, I'm a dude in rags. That seems like a terrible idea. So let's not do that. Alright, so now we need the wedges, we need more of the iron part. We need the wooden, like, the block now. Can I get that? I don't know if I can make that yet. No, I need the saw for that. Okay, so that's still gonna restrict things a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That's the same as the one we just did. It's definitely a long play game. Yeah, I could see that. And you have to be able to, like, make your own goals and not be, like, relying on the game to tell you here's what to do next. Hatch is closed for now. But that's kind of what I was expecting anyway, so I'm not terribly surprised by that. Oh, there's just a thing here. Also, hi, it's a guy to talk to. Oh, it's the merchant. Oh, good, he's drunk. If you have any spares, I can offer you amazing things, tasty and rare. I humbly apologize, but I'm not buying any of your stuff, unless it's something invaluable. And I doubt you can find some things like that here. He's gone. What time of day is it? Actually, I'm new here. Everybody thinks I'm the keeper at the local graveyard. Stop telling people that they think that. You are the keeper. Or telling them... I mean, he's drunk, so he's not going to remember any of that, so... As a word of grandeur, the palaces of the town. But I'm not so lucky to be highborn, so I have to earn my coins here in this onion potato hell. Scare him to cure his hiccups. Boo! Are you mad? What are you doing? I was only trying to help you with your hiccups. That was a fool thing to do. I just need a little time. The shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious, but I have to admit that the golden fried butterfly wings stole it. So he's not... He wasn't drunk. I just thought he was because of the hiccups, so that's where they were going with that. Seems like you're okay now after my little surprise attack. Yeah, it seems so. Roderick gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. Oh, I totally forgot about that dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course that was so many years ago, and due to inflation and the good soil, why now it's quite a valuable commodity. Of course it is! Let me see, how about 10 gold? I don't fucking... What? Oh, that's too much. Okay, what about 5? I'm short on money, maybe we can discuss some kind of barter? See, you're a poor man who wants to earn a little money by growing crops. We can discuss the terms of your rent, but first let's see how good of a farmer you are. Let's make a deal. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets. Then I'll see you as a serious business partner, and we'll make a long-term deal that's profitable for both parties. What do you say? Sure! As soon as I have my first harvest, I'll bring it to you. I don't know how to farm. One more thing, if you have the time, I'd like to ask you for a small favor. I like delicious food, but lately I've been having stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get the hiccups. It's driving me mad. Knock wood. I can't remember the last time I had the hiccups, which means I'm going to get them tonight. It's plenty of it, Swab would be very grateful. I was not listening. Hiccup grass? Okie dokie. Gold jewelry details. Silver ignet. Okay, carrots, cabbages, and beets. Where was the farmer guy at? Now see, you notice how much time I saved? Opening up that passage? That brought me to town so much faster. So yeah, I'm glad I did that. It was very useful. I'm still gonna go back this way because I want to go talk to the farmer to try and find out, like, how do I buy seeds? Because apparently that's the thing I'm gonna have to start doing. That wasn't him, right? It's the farmer's son. Yeah, that's the bastard, isn't it? Seeds. Cabbage seed, carrot seed, wheat seed. I'm very poor. Shit, how much did I need? 12 of each, okay. Can I afford that at the moment? I don't think I can. Fuck no. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Let's go back to town. Sell some of these burial certificates to get some money. Damn, it's a hopping day. Trade. Put. Oops. All of them. There we go. Wow, a whole 4 silver. Thanks, mister. That will maybe, hopefully, be enough. Okay, it's 12 of each. What if I just buy them already made? Already grown? What's to stop me from doing that? It's not even that much more expensive. I mean, I need to learn how to do this anyway, so that's what's gonna stop me from doing it. That and just being an honest individual. Wait. Carrot, cabbage, wheat. Beet seeds, there we go. Oh, he only has 8! No! Should I get some wheat too? Because why not? I guess let's get some wheat too. I want to get 8 of those. Okay, thanks for taking all of my money. Jerk. Alright, I guess I have to learn how to farm. Oh, I need the thing. This is over here. Okay. Empty garden bed. Oh, these are perfectly divided, and that makes me really happy. You have no idea. You can fit like a perfect number of fields in each of these. I think. You might not be able to fit them here. No, it doesn't completely fit over here. But otherwise, you can fit an exact number of fields in each of these. That's spectacular. That would have bothered the hell out of me if they were all like... It's a 3x3 square and they made all the areas 10x10. Like, come on. Don't do this to me. How much do we even need? I don't know. Let's, like, I guess we'll put one here. We'll just do these. Is that like one per? I have no idea. Plant. Pick a seed or a fertilizer. Let's do wheat here. Okay, that takes 4 of them. So look, harvest moon. Carrot seeds. Done. I need more energy, which means none of it's gonna grow equally, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna assume that's probably what the well is for, right? That I'm gonna have to get water to water them. That's gotta be a thing. As a matter of fact, we're gonna like eat one of those things that gives me energy, just so I can finish all of that up before I go to sleep. And hell, we'll take all those back. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll take one of these. Guys, it looks like I have about 100 energy. I don't know, nothing comes up. So maybe I don't have to... Maybe I don't have to water them yet. Maybe that'll come up later. Beets. Cabbage. Boom. Hey, we got a farm. Kind of. We could... I guess what's to stop me from growing the rest? I could do like one more of each. These are free, so it's not like... It's not like I'm wasting money by doing this, so... Let's just go ahead and drop one more in each one. It's only costing energy to dig them out. Wheat. That way I don't have all these seeds in my inventory, so... Carrots. Cabbage. And beets. I guess I could even do one more each for these two as well. Cabbage and carrots. Might as well just get it all out, right? Cabbage. This game is also super dark, especially at night. Okay. Well, that's done. We did a thing. Yay. Now what? Oh, we'll keep working on the things underground, right? So we needed what? 2 planks, 4 iron parts, these things. So we already have 2, but what can you do? That drains your energy super fast, though, so let's go rest. I'm so refreshed. Man, I wish that every time I slept, I woke up feeling that refreshed. Like, this guy every time is like, I feel so refreshed. This is great. 50% of the time I wake up and think, did I even sleep? Like, was that... What was the point of that? All that did was waste time that I could have been doing other things. It is super exciting seeing you take to playing Mega Man games, Volpe, by the way. It's always exciting to see a viewer pick up a game that I play a lot, because that's kind of like... Cool, they clearly saw enough that they thought it looked neat. That's fantastic. It's been really cool seeing JMT speedrun stuff, too, for that same reason. Not even just speedrun, but just play through them. I lost my train of thought completely. What are we doing? Okay, so we need some of these. And then we need more of these. You found out a thing on the menu? Okay. What thing? Okay, so we can do this one, which is relatively pointless, let's face it. Okay, so this is all open. I imagine this will be useful eventually, but right now it's not terribly useful. This is the one where we need the blocks, which we can't do anything with yet. Oh look, and that down there's the graveyard. This is gonna be like super useful to have open. Oh yeah. Can I use the key on this? Or do I have to like get the key changed first? It's like a key to open it. Didn't they give me that key? I put it back in the trunk, fuck me. Maybe I have to get it, like, I have to change it in some way first. I don't fucking know. By the way, pixels, because I see 10 likes. So that requires pixels. Sup, donkey? Looks like you're doing alright here. Yes, I just opened the church. So now you own everything here? Not actually. Congratulations, you're a lucky man. You've acquired all this capital. You work for yourself. You're a true capitalist now, but this world has no such reward for a hard-working donkey like me. Even if you are benefiting from my cheap labor, I fear I cannot call you comrade any longer. But I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a little present just for you. Wow, really? Oh, I'm slipping on it. That's terrible. Oh, I'm all slippery now. Fucking, what a jackass donkey. I can actually shovel it? You gotta be kidding me. You get that shit. Oh, carrot seed. Oh. Okay. That all just happened. So what, are you a cleric now? Seems so. I don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing there. Maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, my friend? Was that a useful conversation in any way? I don't think it was. Jerk. Yes, I'm calling you out. Oh, I need the blocks for this too. Fuck. Oh, I need more of those blue stone. Fuck. Okay. Oh, yeah, they have the enemy decks on the Legacy Collection. They have like art galleries and stuff. They have a lot of stuff packed in there. What's this do? That sounds useful. I need to figure out how to get the blue things more frequently, because they are important. I could repair this. Let's repair this. What's this do? Preparation place? Palette? Oh, is that so I can store more bodies at once? I guess that could be useful? I guess? Because then maybe they'll stay fresher longer? Oh, I should probably, like, harvest this one so that I can get all the stuff so we can take it down and research it. Are you fucking kidding me? Get on the fucking table, jerk. Yeah, because this is all blue. So this is kind of what we want to do. Alright. So let's... It's gonna make him an eviler person, though. Surgeon's mistake. Your inexperience shows the surgery didn't go very well. You made a mess of the body, lowering its quality. Well, it wasn't a very good quality body to begin with, so... Maybe we'll just dump. Maybe we'll just dump this one. He's a fucking sinner anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna take everything so that we can study it, and fuck me, we're out of energy. Oh boy. He's just gonna reduce the overall quality of the graveyard, so we might just dump this. Do I feel a little guilty about it? Sure. But I think this game wants me to throw my morals out the window, right? That's kind of what they're going for. So, by golly, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna assume I still need science for these, though, right? So I have to make that desk. How do I make the desk? How long did Monster Matt play this? 7. Yeah, this body's just full tilt evil. It's just gonna bring the overall quality down of everything around it. Okay, so we need the bricks, the blocks for that. I should try to watch some of his archives. I've been trying to watch more archives lately. I want to go around and ask a bunch of different streamers, like, what do you think your, like, best... Some of your best playthroughs have been? Then I'm just gonna go back and watch them. Why is this one letting me? I don't have any science. Oh, that gave me a lot. Yo. Apparently I had science? The counter was just wrong? Alright, so now I also need faith. Can you study items multiple times, or can you only do them once? No, you can only... But I wonder if I get another of flesh, could I still study that one? just take all of these. Ooh, speed potion. That sounds fancy. Desk. Okay, so that's our like next goal. We want to be able to make a. We want to make a desk. So we need what are they called? Flitch. We need 4 flitch and 8 nails. Okay. Quest. Quest accepted. Especially if he streamed it blind, it would be really interesting to just see that experience. I typically prefer watching games like this blind. When I started getting into Automa Chef again, I looked up some playthroughs of it. And one of the playthroughs I found wasn't blind. Like, they already knew how to play it, so they already knew all the solutions and shit. I was like, that's boring. That's boring. Okay, let's do one of these. Four-hour streams into it and still had game left to play. I mean, this definitely is a game that you're gonna, like, there isn't really a finishing a game like this. There might be an end to the campaign, but you can probably continue playing as long as you want to. I forgot that body's still in there, shit. Keep an eye on the time and to remember to do another sermon. Okay. Just want to put it like there? Why not, right? Oh, you can rotate them? I didn't fucking know you could rotate this shit. That's fucking annoying. Like, goddammit. That would have been very useful to know earlier. Sigh. I don't know where I want to put it. I could nestle it right in this little cranny over here. That's not bad. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I've actually been meaning to ask, like, on that note, 7, like, what do you think some of your best playthroughs have been? I've been meaning to ask View the same thing. Okay. Whoa, dude! Hold up! What the fuck am I looking at here? Oh, because I can do multiple qualities? So I need pen and ink, I need clean paper, and the stories, which I have like 3 of those. River sand? Okay, so that's where I get the... Okay. That's... So, river sand. I gotta get river sand. How do I get fucking ink? I know I can buy it, but I don't want to fucking buy it. You write good books. Actually, you find you can just write down anything you remember from modern culture. You know how to put words together. Sometimes you even manage to write a good sentence. Mother would be proud. Or maybe not, like, best, but, like, maybe some of your favorite playthroughs. Oh my god. Alright, so I need sand, and I have to figure out where to get ink. Crafted at a church workbench. Isn't that what this is? so I'm gonna need something else down here. Book writing. Ah. Writing supplies. Yeah, there's the church workbench. Okay. Oh, goodness! Oh. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, that's right, we have enough. Well, fuck, dude. Cool shit. This is less of a catastrophe than I thought it was. So we need a church workbench and a scroll shelf. I don't know what either of those do, but we're gonna go ahead and make them. We need 17 flitches, 22 nails, and then 4 of that iron thing and 4 of that iron thing. 17, 22, 4, 4. 17, 22, 4, 4. You in a weird headspace when you played it? You played Murdered Soul Suspect? Really? I don't remember that. I actually have that game. Never played it, though. But it was always one of those games that I just remembered having it just because I thought it looked odd. Okay. 22 nails. You were just watching a Xenoblade stream and someone asked if the Japanese voices also used British accents. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah. I mean, I guess I do kind of... I mean, I guess in theory, if an American was trying to speak Japanese and someone who was British was trying to speak Japanese, there'd still be some sort of accent to it, right? I guess. But it is peculiar. It makes you wonder why they decided to why did they decide to give all the characters that accent? Like, why is that the direction they decided to go in when localizing it? Because, yeah. How does that work? How do they even know that the characters have that accent? Or are British when they're speaking in Japanese? Thing is that the characters aren't British because that nation doesn't exist in that game series, right? So, but it's still like, if that game series took place on Earth, and they're all speaking in Japanese, how would you know that someone is from France? Because how does that accent carry, like... It is a stupid thing to say, but it's also, like, it raises some interesting points, doesn't it? It's just because Nintendo of Europe did it, that makes sense, honestly. Flitch, I need flitches. I need logs. Fuck my life. Okay, I need two logs. Let's go murder some trees. I need a technology. Of course you do. It's like in the backstory, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about Xenoblade. I should probably avoid knowing too much about it just in case I decide to sit down and play them someday. Did I ask you if you would recommend the new one? No, not the new one, the remake. Especially to someone who played the original and kind of didn't love it that much. Like, would you still say, oh, this is better? Try it anyway. Okay, there's that. And then I needed 4... Oh, I can't do one of these yet. Fuck, I forgot that I got these as well. We should do those sooner or later. We also need to put some more iron on one, so let's make some more firewood. Oh, you said it's better than sex. That's right, I remember you saying that. Which is better, 1 or 2? Or do you like them both for different reasons? Which is a totally valid response. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so I need the new anvil. And look at that, I have enough. Okay, how convenient. Oh, these I can't rotate. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop you. Let's see, can that do everything this can do? We might as well just get rid of this one. Yes, it can do everything that the other one can do. And then some. So we might as well get rid of the other one to save space. Remove. Konnichiwa, governor. Whoa, it got foggy fast. Okay, so we need 4 of these, and then we need... I don't have any inventory space. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I forgot I got carrot seeds. Let's go plant those and get rid of those. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna run out of energy, and that's gonna make me salty. I can't see a goddamn thing. Hey, this stuff grew already. That was fast. I don't have inventory space, though. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to do the thing! That's morning. It's okay. We're fine. There's so much happening. There's so much happening. I didn't bury this guy yet. You're gonna... You're gonna have to wait. You like both of them for different reasons. How did you feel about X? I honestly hated the... I thought X looked like a very cool game. I liked some of what I saw about it. I hated the art style of it. As you're a cleric now, you should be involved in our blessed activities. I decided to open a soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. Help me improve my image. Apparently, when they're hungry, my good looks stand out more. So I need a lot of cheap bowls, and it seems you have clay deposits just in front of your church. Okay. Make some bowls for me, and I'll give you a cleric's beginner's guide. It will give you your first few blue... I already have some blue stones, thank you very much. Also, I'll gladly buy any bread you have for the soup kitchen for a special price, of course. I am, after all, representing his will. Hey, I can get sand now. Okay. I now understand the concept of dirt. Can we take a moment to fully appreciate that? We are getting somewhere. This is probably not gonna go well because we don't have enough. Yeah, there's a 50% chance of the sermon working. Let's go. Oh, there's people! I'd like to say a few words. They all just clipped through those benches. Our church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. What do you mean, meh? If I walked into a building and somebody was conjuring a thing above his head that was glowing, I'd be fucking impressed. They're leaving offerings. I'm making money. I am getting paid. Kind of. Is that a different type of... Oh, I just don't have any room to carry it. Give me a fucking inventory space upgrade. Holy shit. Sermon report. 5 people came. I got 1 faith. 45 copper in donations. Result failed? They all said it was great when they were leaving. Fuck you, video game. That seemed like a win to me. I don't have room to pick up the fucking pick up the fucking thing. I don't know what water's for, and it's easy enough to get, so let's just get rid of that. Things video games make you say. I don't know what water is for. Things video games make you say. Well, I mean, the sermon has to end sooner or later, right? They can't just stay for forever. So yeah, when they were leaving. But they all said, hey, great sermon. Unless they were being sarcastic, and in which case, fuck those guys. They're not welcome back. Let's plop one right there. Let's get this guy buried before I continue forgetting to do it. You liked X, you don't imagine you'll be revisiting X unless a sequel's announced? So you liked it enough, but you also don't want to play it a second time? But do you want to play any of them a second time? Because aren't they like 200-hour games that never end? So I don't know if any of them are games you want to play a second time. Oh yeah, right, we need to dump this guy in the river, because he's low quality as fuck. I think we're gonna go do that. We need to make a crematorium or something. That'd be way more convenient. Oh, you have replayed the other ones? Interesting. Sorry, guy. Not you, guy. That guy. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. I hope you managed to find some zen and chill. Okay, give me all that. Meanwhile, we're just tossing bodies in the river and shit like that. So you know, if that's the short version of what you missed. Let's put those in there just so I can pick these up. All right, where was I? We need these. We need 4 of these. I don't remember what for, but I need them, so it's a thing. Things video games also make you say, I'm gonna kill myself and then go shopping. I was watching in the so after I played Spyro 1 in the Reignited trilogy, I went and watched a speedrun of the original Spyro so that I could compare like graphics and such, just to know, here's what the original game looked like, here are some changes they did and stuff like that. And the event that it took place in, it was a Games Done Quick event, and the one that they were in happened to be for suicide prevention. I don't want to think about how frequently the runners probably slipped up and said something about killing themselves in runs. Because that's just such a thing we say in video games that we don't think about it being, like, offensive, but... Because, like, in the context, it's not offensive, right? But they slipped up at one point in the run and said something about that, and then they were immediately like, oh, we're sorry. That's not what we meant. Okay, I think that's enough. Do I have enough of what I need? No, I need more of these. How do I go through doors? That's another. Yeah, that's another one. How do I run faster? Okay, we gotta go all the way back down. In The Last of Us 2, you caught yourself saying, I'm listening, but I can't see you. Make a sound so I can see you. without knowing too much about that game, that does seem pretty nonsensical to say. I'm guessing there's some sort of like radar that allows you to like see people on the radar when they're making themselves noticeable. A scroll shelf. Oh, look at that! Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Why are none of these centered? Remember when I said this earlier about, like, how much I was appreciating the fact that things fit in the spaces comfortably? And now they're just like, never mind. Well, it would fit over here, but it also... This whole area is misaligned. So that just looks like shit. That just looks like shit. We could put it here, but I feel like that's not fantastic. I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna put it over here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then church workbench. This is where we'll make the ink and the and ink and shit like that. So this could go here. Yeah, I love it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Open. Oh, it's storage. Okie dokie. It also looks pretty. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh my god. Okay, so now I need... What even is that? Black paint, conical flasks. Where in the shit do I get black paint? You gotta be kidding me. It never ends. And I need feathers. And I need feathers. Where the fuck... I can make pigskin paper out of bat wings? That doesn't seem... Isn't it bat skin, then? Whatever. I can make pigskin paper out of human skin. Things video games make you say. And then I can make paper out of the pigskin paper. Okay, so that's semi-useful. That gives me a reason to harvest the skin, I guess. In a perfect world, you probably don't want to have to harvest the skin ever, but this ain't that perfect world yet. Alright, I just don't know where to get half of that shit. Okay, there's glass. Glass blowing. Yeah, allows me to create conical flasks, so that's important. Where the shit do I get paint from? Oh, I could just make wine. I'm a ways away from that, though. I didn't harvest any of that stuff yet, on that note. Yeah, fuck it, let's just get some of those. Still have a whole nother thing down here for something. Who knows what. The concept of dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna need that, so we might as well just get it. I don't know how to get paint. You might just have to buy it. I don't really see a way to craft it. Okay. What else we gotta do? Let's go... Hold on. Let's go back in here. Is that what I want to do? I want to get rid of some of this stuff. I just don't know where to put it. So I guess whenever you're like, now that I'm in the graveyard, now I can access this stuff. I wonder if I can like grab it and put it in my inventory. Or maybe it's just that I can see it, which is still useful. Like, that's... thank you. Okay, let's just get rid of a bunch of this stuff. For now. That'll be enough for now. Let's grab these. And come down here. We're going to plant these carrot seeds, and then we're going to... we have enough for 3 tiles. And we're going to harvest all of this shit. You know, it's probably a better idea to harvest those first. Yeah, because this field is still active, so... oh, cool, you do get more seeds. So it's semi-sustaining. Also getting crop waste. Have enough. Making you think of real-life common phrases and questions that wouldn't have made any sense in the past. Oh, like... I'm gonna Google that. Like... oh, I can't pick up the shit. This actually didn't help matters. Also, I got more than... I figured I was gonna get 1 vegetable per seed, and that was not the case at all. I wonder if... no, I was thinking crop waste could be used as fertilizer, but it looks like that's not the case. Let's just... fuck. Just want, like, something to get rid of. But I don't want to get rid of any of the seeds or anything. I desperately need an inventory upgrade. Like, desperately. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far, because I'm pretty into it. I'm worried that this could definitely be a thing that, like, viewers aren't gonna really appreciate that much, though. But I think it's quirky and entertaining. Alright, let's rest up. Let's put the seeds away. Let's put the vegetable... where do we have to take the vegetables? That was to the merchant? And that's tomorrow. That's spectacular. Alright, we'll put the wheat away. But we'll keep these, because those are the ones we gotta turn in. Whetstone stays on us. Fuck. I want to know if... can I use these from from the trunk? Oh, it's full. Like, okay, so I put iron ingots in there, for example. I can. That's spectacular. That is absolutely fantastic. So some of this stuff could be moved, because it's not particularly useful here. Oh, like Volpe's examples? Yeah, I follow. Yeah, you're thinking stuff that some people say every day. Shoot me a text. Shoot me a direct message on Discord. What's your friend code? Like... Don't at me. Yeah. Trying to think of like the best way to sort some of this shit. Like, those can go down into the church. That can probably go down there too. Honestly, all the body parts can also probably go down there. And this. And now I don't have any inventory space again because fuck me. Nope, not those. Nope, not those. Those can go. Repair kits can stay on us. This can go. Okay, yeah, let's get some energy back. We'll stop at the cellar on the way out to the beach. I think you're missing the point, Volpe, yeah. I feel like all fired up isn't too... nonsensical. I feel like I was forgetting something, but maybe I'm not. Let me grab you. Thank you. I'm also trying to think of things that aren't memey. Like, I'm gonna murk this fool. Because that doesn't even make sense in today's context. That's such a nonsensical memey thing to say, and it doesn't even make sense today, here and now. I'm trying to think of stuff that actually does make sense. It's just, yeah, 30 years ago it wouldn't have made sense. Okay, this. I guess these can also go here, and this. The key can stay here too. Okay. All fired up is like... It's like a furnace or a boiler, right? Like the boiler's all fired up. So that's not... That's slang that's taken on a new meaning, sure. But it's not like... It's not something that has absolutely no context to it. I don't want the flower. No, go away. No, go away. No, go away. No, I don't want it. I don't want... Oh my god. Okay. Fine. I'll destroy it. If this is what you want. Did I just eat it? Well, that's not what I was expecting to have happen. Sand pile. River sand. River sand. I don't know what I'm looking for clay deposits, though. Can I just harvest this indefinitely? I think I might be able to. I mean, that's useful and everything. I don't remember what I needed glass for, or sand for, and probably glass for. Oh, was it for cleaning the papers, I think? Alright, let's grab some more of these. More of this while we're here. Get like 5 per. It's not bad. Hey Twain, how's it going? I'm guessing you either finished the game up relatively quickly or you rage quit. And I'm hoping it's that you finished it up rather quickly. Not slang or direct references to technological advancements. Like, yeah, I'm gonna play my Switch isn't necessarily what you're going for there, I don't think. Oh, I thought you were even streaming shorter than an hour and a half, to be honest. Not sure why I thought that. Yeah, I don't know where the clay deposits are. But we have a bunch of sand, so that's something. Okay, I gotta get in town and go talk to the merchant and turn in the stuff, the veggies. Let's go ahead and drop the sand here too, because I don't necessarily need to be carrying that. Or the stone. Or the bar. Where'd I get the bar from? No, Volpe. No, that's not what he's going. I feel like you're missing the point entirely. I feel like most of us are missing the point entirely. Oh, I forgot about the hiccup grass. Fuck. Oh well. Hey, I got a story. But to be honest, these vegetables are terrible. Fuck you! I could only sell them to the poor townsfolk. They'll eat anything. Especially after 2 bad harvests in a row. Bad harvests? I don't see any sign of bad harvests. Seems like everything's growing great. This place is truly sacred, but in the town and its suburbs there's a water shortage. The Vimmer River has gone down. Only the Joel, you're making up words, which runs past your graveyard, still brings some water to Vimmer. Even the town's bay has receded, so the ship of the dead can't leave. It's impossible to sell future harvest. You seem like a reasonable guy I could trust. I have a dream, and I'm happy to know you're on my side. It's time you and I achieved the justice we deserved. I mean, what we really deserve, and to that end I must become the keeper of the king's kitchen, and first tester, of course. This will grant me incredible power, plus I'll get to try all that delicious food which only the king can afford. And what's all this have to do with me? Money will make a killing. Then I'm in. To achieve my goal, we'll need to win the battle on 2 fronts. First, we need to corner the high-end food market in the town. Second, we need to bribe the members of the Royal Council. We can't corner the market with these vegetables, but I see potential. With the help of some good fertilizer and the proper selection of crops, I believe you might grow something special. But first, you need to get a trade license through the Royal Service. Get one and I'll be glad to have you as my partner. This game is just shoveling shit on me. Like, it's just always something new. It's like, alright, you got a handle on this, and now here's something else. It's like, dude, I'm still trying to finish all this shit. What am I doing? Why am I not taking the shortcut that I worked so hard to unlock? So now that you've finished it, Twain, how do you feel about it? It is always good night if somebody's going to sleep. Is how I look at it. It doesn't matter what time of day they're going to sleep. You don't, if somebody's saying, oh, I was up all night, it's now 2 o'clock in the, I haven't slept in 48 hours, I'm going to sleep at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're not going to be like, good afternoon, they're probably going to punch you in the fucking face if you say that. Because that's just being a smartass. Oops, that's not where I want to put this. So now what? Now what? I still want this. I actually have enough blue. I need more red. Okay. Okay. I could also stand to get this one. I don't have enough blue for that. Okay. I'm just gonna have to make do, I guess. Your thoughts are you're bad. It's a fun, cool game overall. It does have some difficulty balance issues, but they're not nearly as bad as some other fan games. Yeah, it's something that that's what keeps me away from fan games usually, is they usually have tremendously horrible balance issues, and you're like, you guys clearly don't know how to make a game with working stages. But to be fair, they're fans, so you kind of let them get away. Like, it's not that we let them get away with it, it's that it's hold them to a different standard. I don't think it was that, Sarah. I mean, that might have been part of it, but it just sounded like he finished the game early. Apparently I was already almost through that one. A bear just walked straight into the convenience store? That's terrifying. Yeah, morning, evening is based on when you go to sleep. It's not morning until after you sleep. It's my morning right now. It's not AM, clearly, because that's just incorrect. But it is my morning. I've only been awake, well, it's probably closer to afternoon for me now, because I've been awake for, holy shit, we are, like, very close to the end of the stream. I've been awake for, like, 6-7 hours-ish. That's why I said something a couple streams ago when I was ending the stream, and Sarah said something about get some good sleep, and I was like, I'm not going to fucking sleep. Like, just because it's nighttime, that doesn't mean that's what's happening right now. Aren't fan games and indie games similar in terms of how they make their games? Not necessarily. What the fuck do you want, you communist donkey? Donkey deserves more carrots? What are you doing here? I'm on strike? What does that mean? It means I'm tired of being oppressed, and I'm not bringing you any more corpses. At least not for free. I have a list of demands. Are you fucking serious? First, I demand better working conditions. Grease the wheels for a change. It's not my wagon, bitch! Oh, I'm the only one you can talk to. Never mind. Second, I need a day off, so no more corpses on Pride Day. And last but not least, I need better pay from you. These corpses aren't your property. They're like a natural resource, and I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots. You can place them in a special box here. I'll take the carrots from it. If you refuse, then you can find yourself another donkey. And oh, there isn't another donkey. What a dick. Oh, I don't have oil. Oh, and I have to build the... What an asshole. Okay. What an asshole. Good, now just put my carrots in the box. I'm not carrying carrots at the moment, am I? I am carrying carrots. I don't have that many, dude. Fuck. Alright, you'll get some tomorrow. Fucking deal with it for now. Now I totally forget what I was doing. Because the donkey's an asshole. Whew. You haven't been punched yet for saying Happy Monday, fellow coworkers. Could have speedran something or whatever, but I like to get some stuff done to help my stress level out. Yeah, that makes sense. Unless there was something in particular that you were like, God damn, I really want to play Mega Man 3 right now. At least you don't drop a working hard or hardly working, or do you have a case of the Mondays? Yeah, that would the only reason that wouldn't get him punched is I'm pretty sure, like, someone like Mike, I would just assume one punch would lead to him ending my life, and therefore I wouldn't punch him, because it seems like a terrible idea. Say goodnight to someone taking a nap in the afternoon, they give you the middle finger. Yeah, see? It's called being a smartass. 99% of people don't like it when you're a smartass. You walked in and the bear was just sitting there eating that. Yikes. That's terrifying. That's what happens when your best friend's your jock sister. I thought your sister was the prep. Seven, shut up. Remember what I was just saying about being a smartass? Oh. Didn't I call him an asshole specifically? Also? Maybe I did. Maybe I also called him an ass. You can take a few punches, you're just durable. Yeah, it strikes me as accurate. Oh, the first time I just said ass. Well, he is. Oh yeah, I would definitely not. I wouldn't want to meet the man that would just be like, I'm just gonna continue my shopping anyway. The bear will leave me alone. Like, hell no. Mike is that dude that you punch and he just looks at you like, just no reaction. And they do that in one of the X-Men movies where somebody, like, shoots Wolverine and he's just like, dude. The fuck? Yeah, it's always a classic. I don't even know what we're doing next. This game is so... There's so much shit. There's so much shit. Like, I don't really know what we're up to next. I guess I want to get the circular saw. That's what I want at the moment. I still need 10 red things. What's this? Oh, this has always been here. Oh, river sand. Isn't that what it was? Stone and river. Didn't I put the river sand in here? Yeah, it's right there. So sometimes you can use stuff from the storage, but sometimes you can't. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna grab more stone is what we're gonna do. Nah, I don't want to grab the mushrooms. That's gonna be... what's the point? Is he secretly Mike Tyson? No, he's better. He's better. Let's go and do that. We can't do it until we get more energy back, but that's fine. I kind of want to keep going. A little bit. Whoops. But I also didn't really have a full meal before the stream, so I should probably not. Meditate? So now I just have an area to sleep out here, too, I guess? Neat, I guess. That might be a little not okay, Sarah, yeah. Maybe a little. Depends on if they're cool with it or not, I guess is what it comes down to. Some people probably don't give a shit. Some people are probably even more perverse and support it. Like anything in life, it comes down to knowing your audience. I don't think that's relevant, Volpe. It's just a crush. She didn't say she's gonna ask him out. She just said she's crushing. Oh. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Well, now she knows. Look what you did. Yeah, that's another thing. Crushing on more than once is totally fine. Trying to actively pursue a relationship with both at the same time is not fine. Totally fine. You might be thinking, oh, I'll cover both in case... Because only one's gonna say yes, right? Except, then what happens if they both say yes? That's what romantic comedy movies are made of, is like that very concept. Circular saw. Hype. I don't know if hype is the correct word for it, but hype. Alright, circular saw. At least we can get this done before we end for the night. But yeah, we really gotta wrap up soon. Afraid of being called a gold digger? That doesn't even... What? Thanks, OBS. Thanks for cutting me off. Always appreciate it. Alright, I need nails. I keep freaking like fucking... Okay, I need nails, I need the hinge-looking things, I need 10 of those, I need 8 planks. Okay, that's not too bad. 10 of these? So I need more of these as well. I like that you can just queue stuff up like this. That's pretty fucking cool. I goofed on that. How do I... There we go. Yeah. Oh, nope. No. Oh, something's tripping out. Do that. How many planks did I say I need? God damn it. 8. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, you have a very twisted perspective as... No! Fucking go away! Why are you telling me this now? They randomly updated Elgato, and it keeps pestering me for a fucking update. Stop interrupting me, technology. Thank you very much. Whatever. Who cares? What does it matter? It's typically someone who dates someone for money because someone much, much older for money because they think that person's gonna die and leave them a bunch of money. So... that's tremendously inaccurate in this particular case. Like I said, you have a very twisted perspective of... You love to label people, and I feel like you need to stop that. It's a very negative way about going about things. Oh, energy. It's such a downer. What's my Discord doing? Who's blowing stuff up? Oh, jeez. You always thought it could be anyone? I always took it as it's specifically aiming at older men that are rich, because, oh, he'll die and he'll leave me his fortune. That's how I always saw it, anyway. I love that you can queue up stuff like this. That's super cool. And yeah, in this case... she's probably, what, at most, like, 4 or 5 years older than you, so that's not accurate at all. That would be the original definition of gold digger, yeah. The fuck was I? Circular, okay. Yikes. I think the unfortunate part about a game like this is that, like, there's so much shit happening that it's easy to just... your head starts spinning because there's just so much shit going on. Alright, so let's do that. Let's, potter wheel. Oh, I'm gonna need that too. We need to increase our yard space here. Okay, so we need another 10 hinge things and another 8 planks. Let's get on that. That is important. So we need another one of these. Queue that up. I also like that you can queue up more than you need like this, and then like kind of see the total and be like, oh, okay, that's how much I need. So we need one of those. We have to make more iron, so we need firewood. Let's get rid of that. Oh, let's put some of the sticks in there too, why not? And then we'll do that. So that's cooking. I thought you were crushing on both of them, and now you're being selective about which one you hypothetically are going to wind up with. Where is this conversation even going? I thought I had exclusivity on inane babble in the chat. That's kind of how I'm feeling too. Why is this all a thing? Especially when I regularly bring up displeasure with the whole concept of like clicks and labeling people, and yet it still continues to happen. To an irrelevant degree. Remember what I said earlier about like, could we keep discussion like game focused in some way? Doesn't even have to be this game, just games in general. That's part of why I keep losing my train of thought, because I'm focusing in on stuff that just doesn't matter. Let's put this stuff away, that stuff away, this, we can put this back. I need iron, that's right, okay. I need 10 of these. Hey, 3 bars? Yikes, this is gonna take a while. I guess I could just wrap up here for the night. That's a good way of putting it, View. Yeah. You're like 14. None of it matters. Let's go back to figuring out what water does. Yeah, also that. And just to be clear, like, my issue is that this seems to always be a thing. I feel like... To be blunt, Sarah, I feel like you never talk about games, and that's what this is, it's a gaming channel. And that's unfortunate, because I know that sometimes you do interact with what's happening, but I wish you did that more often. I feel like it's always these personal things that I'm like... Again, to be blunt, it's high school stuff that I don't care about, because high school is bullshit. And I've expressed that multiple times, and yet it still keeps coming up. And these bars are taking way too goddamn long. Gimme. Oh, yikes, 2 more. I'm worried, since we're not going to play this for another week, that I'm going to totally forget. Oh god, it's a fucking church day. God damn, we're going to have to go a little bit overtime, I think. No, let's just, is there like a way to... If I quit, is it going to save, like, right here? All unsaved. I hate it when games auto-save, and don't give you the option to manually save, and then when you try to quit, they're like, well, you're gonna lose everything since the last time we auto-saved for you. I don't even fucking remember when that was. How do you trigger an autosave? I have no idea. Sleeping? I feel like is a safe bet. That infuriates me when games do that. Like, it really does. Okay, there we go. Saving progress. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Building an entire graveyard for last night's run. I mean, it was a pretty bad run. It was a pretty bad run. Yeah, autosave has its benefits, but this isn't one of them. I didn't want to just quit the game and have it be like, oh, we autosaved 4 days ago. Like, that's... And I've had that happen before, where I just trust autosave to do its job, and it's just kind of like not doing its job. At least give me the option to also manually save, so that I can choose when it saves. Because, yeah, sometimes you want to shut the game down and you don't want to wait till the next time you see the little autosave pop up. You want to just have it save on demand so that you know everything is fine. And now I'm probably going to do that thing after the stream where I'm going to run around in a circle waiting for autosave to come up again just to make sure it's saved. Because I'll be paranoid. Mega Man games do not have autosave. Fuck me, YouTube switched my account. It's one of those days, you know? it's one of those days. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I have a raid target. That's fantastic. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, because it's not often that I actually have that opportunity. Let me see. Pixels for the end of the stream really quick. This game is something else. It's a very intimidating and overwhelming game, but I'm into it. I hope you guys are into it too. I do think it's been a... The 6 hours kind of flew by. I definitely feel like I could go for another, like, hour. I don't want to, though, is what it comes down to. Especially because now, to be blunt, I'm kind of agitated, so I don't really feel like continuing. But, yeah, autosave can fuck up sometimes, too, because sometimes it saves when you don't want it to. The end of the day is, I think, autosave is fine, but you should also have a manual save option. Instead of trying to triangulate what it is that triggers the autosave. So you can force it along. We'll get back to this on Monday. I'd like to kind of play it again tomorrow, but I also really want to get Moonlighter done, so... Yeah, we're gonna focus on Moonlighter tomorrow. So yeah, Moonlighter tomorrow. Wednesday off, unless for some reason we don't finish Moonlighter, and then I might do a short stream on Wednesday to get it all wrapped up. But the plan is to take off on Wednesday. I'm tempted to say if we don't finish it, that fuck it, I'm just not gonna finish it, because that DLC is almost too long. And there's too many other games I really want to play. Crap. Thursday, we will get back to Monster Hunter. Friday we'll continue Spyro 2. The plan is to finish Spyro 2 on Friday. Again, if we manage to not finish it, I'll probably try to do a short stream on Saturday to finish it. We'll see where that goes. I feel like I'm on like a fairly tight schedule right now with a lot of games, which is sometimes frustrating. I don't want to go into that too much. So anyway, that might happen on Saturday. Sunday we'll do more speedruns. I'm going to plan to do 70... What is it? 78 Robot Masters? 76? 78. Mega Man 1 through 10 Robot Master stages. That's the plan for Sunday. And then, like I said, Monday we'll come back to this and see how it goes. I could see myself not doing a too long of a playthrough with this game, because I have a feeling it's just gonna bore a lot of people. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I do have a raid target, so let's head over there. Mega Harv is playing Castlevania 3. I don't know if these are blind or not. I think they might be. I'm not sure, because he's been playing through all of the Castlevania collection over the past couple nights. So I'll probably try not to watch too much, because I want to get around to these eventually too. But hey, it's something different. We haven't been over there in a while, so yeah. View, I'm surprised you're still awake, because you were up really early today too. So yeah, go get some rest. But otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Moonlighter. Whether you were watching for a couple minutes or a couple hours, or offline, or lurking, or chatting, it's all appreciated. And yeah, I think that's it. See you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.